Palki, the song name's right over there. It says it in the name of the song. But I can see how, if you don't know already what he's saying, I can see how it could sound like a different word. No, it makes a lot of sense. What a weird song, you say? How is it weird? It's called The Final Masquerade, and he says The Final Masquerade a bunch of times in the song. What's weird about that? It's a super normal song, and he doesn't say anything else. Nothing weird at all. Anyway, how are you doing, Palki? First one here. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna close the music player. And we can pick up where we left off last stream. In the Sumeru Desert. Archon Quest. Oh, and Zelda's here too. What's up, Zelda? How you doing? Having a good laugh now? Good stuff.
Journeying through the desert.
Don't tell Zelda what you thought the song was saying. It's too embarrassing. We can't let anybody know. What team should I go in with? Maybe I'll go in with Skirk team, just in case I need extra strength. I have no idea what you're talking about. Exactly! Exactly, Zelda. That's the correct answer. Anyway, I am supposed to talk to Nahida, because someone put a giant tree over here. It's bigger than the other giant tree. Man, this is one of the things I love about this game. Like, they've just got, like, giant geometry just, like, in this world, and you can see it from so far away. Also, wait, do you guys think it's weird that this tree kind of has a hole in the middle of it, and that tree also kind of has a hole in the middle of it? They're both really similar in that way. They're just like, yeah, they got the bottom and the roots, and then they got the top, and they're kind of just like split in the middle. The other one has the same thing going on. What's up with that? What's up with these trees? They grow weird. Did you know they put the tree on the map? Yeah, I saw that. Like, look at this thing. Look at how crazy this shit is. It's just like, I love that they do that. This is great. Like, they've got the friggin', like, all this stuff. Like, it's on the map. Zelda, how do you think they render this? Do you think they pre-render it? Like, they must pre-render it. Maybe... But, like, does it pre-render in-game? Or does it pre-render and it's just, like, a PNG or something? Just a static image. Like, it could be. But it updates all the time. And it's, like, really accurate to what's in the game. I mean, I guess they probably, maybe they've got a, just like some sort of script or thing that they run, like, from the top-down view that generates the static image. They could have that. But, like, wait, well, like, the redness over here is kind of overlapping into the tree. So, it's not like they had the stuff and then they just slapped the tree on top. Like, it's blended in. Man. Also, Sumeru's all red for some reason. I don't see anything that indicates what the redness is from over here. But maybe it's on fire. Maybe we'll find out. There's no reason for it to be rendered live. Yeah, nothing moves on the map. Yes, that is true. But like but what I'm asking is, like, when you, like, when the game starts up or something, or the first time you open the map, does it run some code that, like, generates the map? Probably not. That would probably be stupid. But, like, they could. But that would be kind of dumb. It would probably take too much computation time to compute that every time, like, the game starts and you open the map for the first time. Could do it in the background when the game starts. But, like, that would be kind of dumb to recompute it every time the game starts. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They definitely, like, pre-render that. It's just one of the assets in the game. Yeah, they probably have a render system that they do during development to keep it accurate to all the possible states. Yeah, that sounds right. That is what they do, I'm sure. What's up, Arcana? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you excited? Arcana, are you excited for me to finally be caught up in the story? Guys, is there any, like, quest stuff after this?
How are you feeling?
Or is this actually, like, the last thing that there is, and I'm all caught up?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Have you guys noticed a difference in Paimon's bravery? I think she was brave when she hung out with Scaramouche by herself. That was pretty brave.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
This is the most recent section of Archon quests. Heck yeah. What do you mean, finale? You got another 67 hours to go. 6, 7?
I'm doing all right.
I see what you did there, Arcana.
How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Verminsoul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
That sounds nice.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Come on. Everyone loves feeling like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects.
But please don't worry.
That's always a good feeling.
We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
But what kind of fruit, though, Nahida?
Everyone.
Guys, what kind of fruit do you think Nahida feels like? I feel like she feels like a cantaloupe.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Melon! Alright, Palki and I are basically on the same page.
I've been quietly
Cantaloupe's a
learning
type
new
of
things
melon,
from
I
everyone,
believe.
like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
Although honeydew would have made more sense. Honeydew, because it's green.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Potato! Honestly, I can see it. If you grew a potato just right, you could make the potato look a lot like Nahida. It's possible. Sup, Cash? How you doing today? If you used a reasonable number, you'd think you were spoiling. Oh, okay, that's true. Good point, Arcana. I just meant, like, I was just asking, like, if there's any other quests after. Like, I gotta do this, and then once we finish the Archon quest, am I missing any, like, major things? Other than, like, I guess the world quests that I haven't done. Stone fruit. What the heck is a stone fruit? Sup, Jacob? Welcome in. Are you sick? Is that why you're coughing? How are you today? Cabbage! I said fruit, Mike! I said fruit. Cabbages are not fruits. Unless they're like stupid tomatoes.
Don't worry about what I
that are actually fruits.
I was just passing by.
But I'm pretty sure cabbage is a vegetable.
Conversation.
Don't you guys tell me that cabbage is a fruit suddenly. Damn, it's like you're watching or something. Damn, nice 10 streak, Arcana. Assume you haven't done the event quest? I've done some of the event quest. Oh, Zelda, I guess that's a good point. The event quest is kind of like a continuation of the story. I did enough of the event quest to see the one person come back to life.
What are you talking about,
Who, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I won't tell you what gender they are. But I saw someone come back, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad I at least did the part of a different quest where they died. Isn't Nahida a radish? Well, she's a radish, she's a cabbage. People say a lot of things about Nahida. But most of all, they say she's extremely tall. That's the main thing. Yeah, the event quest is basically their story quest, which takes place after the Archon quest. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a character quest. Okay, cool. All right, so that is like the next most important thing that I'll need to get to. Yeah, I did some of it, and that was like, oh, I should probably not do this until I'm done the Archon quest. Haven't done nothing, so I'm so behind. But you did Abyss, nice, Palki. Yeah, I'll do Abyss next stream.
You can fly just
unless
like
this finishes early.
I would have thought
but
it makes
I doubt
sense
it.
to you of all people.
You could fly just like I can. No, Wanderer. You can't fly like Paimon can. She can fly forever. You can fly for like 8 seconds.
I don't know why, but
Paimon better
a little
flyer.
more relaxed now.
Guys, Paimon obviously better flyer than Wanderer, right? Yeah, what's your plans after the Archon quest? For the next month? Obviously, I'm going to... First, I'm going to do the Abyss. and then I'm gonna do the events, and then after that, I'm gonna smash my computer, and then it's over.
It
There's
shows
nothing
that
else
you
to
feel
do.
comfortable laying down your burdens in
All right, you guys
presence.
ready for the Nathan smashes his
It
computer
means that
to
Sumeru is a
pieces
place you can
stream?
trust, where you know we have your back.
Like, I'm out of Archon Quest. The only thing I can do is just destroy my computer. What else is there? There's nothing left. When the dentist asks if you're free on a Thursday 7 months later, they freaking do that. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, so like, in half a year, are you going to be available on this day? I'm like, I don't know, just write me in. What the hell do I know? May I see your story quest log? No!
And we feel exactly the same way.
You
on
can't
the
see
idea.
it. You're not
That's
allowed.
what it means to be friends.
It's actually not that big. I've got like one quest in Nodcry, the one new quest in Mondstadt, where you go to the sanatorium or something, and then you go to the Sky World or whatever. I don't know what it is. So I gotta do those two things. And then there's like a couple small quests in Nodcry that I'm missing as well. But no, actually, there's plenty of stuff I gotta do, Jacob. There's like a bunch of like major things in Nodcry that I haven't done. Like fighting the local legends, and there's some other stuff, but I don't remember. But no, I got lots to do left in this game. I got lots of exploring to do. If nothing else, we can open chests and solve puzzles. You guys like solving puzzles and opening chests? And also collecting treasure? He did this story for the 4th time over because he likes it that much. Yeah! Joke's on you guys. I've actually finished this whole story like 3 months ago. And I'm just doing it for the 4th time now. Only for you guys. Just so you guys get to see.
Finally done. Ugh. But I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
So what did Kaveh do again? He, like, renovated Aru. Yeah, what chest we talking? Exactly. There is a lot to do, it's true. Spoiler! I'm in front of Kaveh! Oh no! That's Kaveh! I didn't know that! I can't believe you spoiled who Kaveh is, Jacob. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
What the hell is wrong with the writers? Why would they write that? What kind of, like, awful writing is that? It's like, he goes and asks him if he's done, and then he's like, what? And then Kaveh's like, oh yeah, obviously I knew the answer, because I was there when you finished your work, because we were working together. And the writers decided to write that. What the hell? Can we just, like, honestly, AI would do better. It would still be boring, but AI would do better.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's
Oh,
been a
they
busy
needed to
day
show that he
for
was
both of us.
exhausted. Oh, it's another case of tell, don't show. They couldn't show he was exhausted in some way, so they had to make him say
When work
something.
ends,
And
you
then make
clock
him
out.
say he's exhausted.
No looking back.
Yeah, we'll definitely do a break.
Bad
Probably a
writing.
little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Yeah, good old slice of life. Who's Kaveh? He's the cool one.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Right, guys? Alhaitham's boyfriend. No, Alhaitham is Kaveh's boyfriend.
Want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
The bald one? Yeah, sure.
Are you nervous?
A little.
There are
yeah.
lots of pictures where he's
Unlike
bald, and
you,
it's
it
hilarious.
seems. How are you?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Alright, are you guys more like Kaveh, or are you like Alhaitham? Do you worry about things you can control, or not? Can't control. Do you worry about those things, or do you not? Oh, you met the Canadian one? Oh, well that's different, Cash.
What do you mean cannot influence?
I don't say A.
You're the one who came up with half of
I'm
the
a fake
strategies we ended up
Canadian.
using.
What country am I from? You'll never know.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Man, this freaking pyramid looks so cool, because, like, the top part is upside down.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Kiss, kiss, kiss! Like Alhaitham on your bed. Whoa, you can't take Alhaitham from Kaveh Pelkey. That's not fair. You don't get Alhaitham all to yourself.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Oh, look, we just found out. Turns out Kaveh's the one who initiates. Good to
I came
know.
for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
Who's gonna stop you? Goku's gonna stop you, Cash. That's who. They made you an illness in a Roblox game? Animal Hospital, one of the illnesses is being a Canadian. That's the best kind of illness. Like, when they say illness, they don't mean sickness. They mean it's ill. They mean it's sick. Which is good.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
One of the items / medicines is literally a bottle of maple syrup. Perfect. I love it. Goku joining in. That's what we want.
It's good having me around
Always
to help
gotta
out,
Goku
huh?
join in.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
He's
certainly feels
very
that
responsible,
way.
don't you guys
I
think?
just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
Guys, is that what impending disaster looks like? When there's a giant tree somewhere that it's not supposed to be?
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silly Kaveh. It's not the fall of humanity. Just the fall of everyone in Sumeru. That's different. That's a little different. There's a pink form he can reach if he tries hard enough. No, nobody cares about the pink form. The silver form's the only good one. People only care about the silver form now. Blue, stupid. Pink, dumb. Silver, only good one. Yellow's still cool, though. Everyone loves the yellow one. Got a limited character 2 nights ago? Damn. Stayed up till 5 a.m. to see Abyss reset. Wow.
Sometimes people can stop
That's
them,
wild.
and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange.
I will hope they
You're my
stick
junior,
to the
yet
plan.
you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
That makes sense.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yeah. You idiot. Shows your temperament right there. I could click that, but I need to talk to everyone. Are people over here, or do I click the thing and it takes me to the people? I feel like, yeah, I guess I have to click this, and then it'll take me elsewhere. I guess there. We'll start at the top and go to the bottom. Start at... Oh, I'm already at the top. Come on! What? Go to the place you already are. Thank you for the option, game. Alright, we'll go to the middle level. Thought it was 4, but it was an hour early. Damn. Alright, who are we talking to here? These guys. You got 34 stars. Yo, congratulations.
Good. Is everything ready?
Thought you were good? Are you who you're talking to, Cash?
As much as
I'm
possible.
the best.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a
I
time.
always know where to go in
That's
this
how
game.
we've always done it.
And when I clicked the upper
Master
level, I
Tainari,
knew it was gonna
Mr.
take me
Saito.
there.
So this is where you were.
Because that's the upper level,
I
and
brought
I knew
some
that's
juice
where
and
I
some
was.
water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Sainari, more like Yowie.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Guys, what friend of Kale's invented an automatic juicer? Who do you think the friend is? Like, is it someone from Sumeru? Who the heck did that? We all need Apple Maps in this game.
Juicer. Did
That
Sucrose send that
that
to
would
you?
be helpful. It tells you exactly where to turn left.
Yeah,
Oh,
I hadn't had the
sucrose.
chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Oh, true, because she went to Mondstadt and made friends with a bunch of people there.
The juice is very sweet.
That's
I think
why.
so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I don't know. Sometimes random shit happens, Kale. What's the point in questioning it? Just
I know
live
the
with it.
feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
You need to pay a subscription, though? Yes. $10,000 a second.
You have someone who can relate to you.
Do you have $10,000 every second, Cash? You are called Cash, after
All
all.
the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Forget Kale and Sucrose know each other? Yeah, I completely forgot, too. It's like, oh yeah, there was that one time she went to Mondstadt. I remember Kale and Amber are friends. Yeah, like, that makes sense, though. If you read the manga, that's the problem. You might not know that if you didn't read the manga. Because, like, there was nothing really... well, they did say, like, as soon as you met Kale in the game, she was all like, oh, how's Amber? Did you guys talk to me about Amber? Tell me what Amber's up to. It's like, oh, okay. But, like, it's more obvious if
What are
you
we all
read
chatting about
read
here?
the manga.
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
You're not called Cash, though. Well, then what are you called? Then why do I call you Cash? And why are there 3 S's in your name?
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Did not read the manga. It was just on Genshin TikTok. Man, the manga's actually great, guys. Goya, did you read the manga? Welcome in. Goya, how you doing? The manga's great.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous
It's so
power,
interesting. It's like good
and
lore.
then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah, it's all right. Come on. It's like the basis of what Genshin should be.
Yeah.
They get
But
way
after all
more
this
into
time,
like the good
I
lore.
can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
It's not showing up in my feed. I don't know what
I don't think
happened.
It's childish at all.
I am
a
Ellie.
victim
There
of
it
a
is.
terrible crime.
Oh, Twitch has been so
It's
slow
normal to struggle
lately.
with the fallout from it.
All right,
You have
Ellie, you have
absolutely
read the
nothing to be
manga.
ashamed of.
Thank you for letting us know. What did you think of it? What part of the manga was your favorite? Oh man, sorry guys if I'm slow responding to messages. It seems like Twitch just sometimes like doesn't update the chat and I don't see anything for like 20 seconds. All right, Jacob, not a manga person, rather play through it in game. True, but like the manga stuff isn't in the game, so you just miss it straight up. Read many mangas. Genshin's is okay. Okay, I mean, like, if you have mangas to compare to. I've read Genshin manga, and then I read, like, half of Attack on Titan. That's all I have to compare to. So, like, I'm sure there are, like, really good mangas. Goya, have you read Hunter x Hunter? Have you read the Hunter x Hunter manga? Also, Nathan, you should tell that Cash doesn't get 10,000 every second. His username is ZeroCash. I know it was a joke. It is Twitch, after all. It is true. No spoilers for those who haven't read it. Yes. Oh, what was your favorite? But you know the bit? The bit with Diluc's dad. Yeah, that was really sad. That was a sad part. Man,
My professor once told me that no
The part with
incident can be
Kaya
considered
too, I
truly
think is also
resolved
like
until the
pretty
victim
wild.
says it's over.
Like the part where with Kaya and his dad, that was kind of sad too. Right, manga is low-key boring? Did you actually read the manga, Cash? I think you're trolling. Cash, I think you're trolling. I don't think you've read the
Your
manga.
rage and your pain are completely justified.
Cash, to prove to me that you read the manga by telling me exactly what happened in the story with Kale and Amber in Mondstadt. You have 30 seconds, no Googling. Oh, manga in general? Oh. Manga in general is boring? Okay, I guess so. If you don't like reading manga, that's your preference. That's fair. Really want to know when this Genshin anime is coming? That's what everyone's really looking forward to. It's coming in, like, 2 years, probably. No one knows for sure, but I assume it's going to come out as soon as Genshin, the game, is, like, done, basically. Personally, want to beat the crap out of Kaya's biological dad for what he did? Yeah. Yeah, that was super uncool. That was super uncool of him.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Evolution, oh my god! The Kale evolved into Kale with powers! How do you guys feel about Pokemon? Not reading any of that. They said they aren't starting until Demon Slayer Project is done first. Oh, that's right! Good reminder, miss. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, Ellie, are you all caught up in the Genshin Archon Quest and story and everything? Been here since 1.0. You're still waiting. All right. When did they announce the anime? Was that like? When did they announce the anime? Was that in like 2022 or something? 2023? It was a long time ago. For 4 seconds, the Genshin Impact manga is a prequel comic exploring Tevat's dark history, the Traveler's sibling, Dainsliff, and the Cataclysm. 20 words. Add to chat. Did you just use ChatGPT, Cash? Are you serious? No, you're kidding. Also, guys, I don't remember Dainsliff and the Cataclysm being in the manga. That's not true, right? Did anyone who read the manga remember Dainsliff and the Cataclysm being in the manga? I'm pretty sure that wasn't in there. Oh my god, Twitch is frozen again! For the love of God, Twitch! I can't do my stream if you're frozen! I don't know what to do. I don't know, maybe I'll disable some, I don't know, extensions or something? Like what is there to do? Can I manage extension? Let me just disable this for now. Maybe this will work. Yeah, okay, you're all caught up, Ellie? Nice. Alright, that is good. Wonder why they gave Sumeru an Act 9 and 10 instead of 6 and 7? Sumeru went up to Act 5 in the original Archon Quest. I don't know. They've got different timelines and when they do stuff.
Person who's been hurt needs
Daddy and
time
Dada
to
comforting the
realize
daughter?
that it
Oh,
wasn't their fault.
these guys.
I was the same.
The anime happened with the first trailer, officially. Yes, but like, when was the first trailer?
But it's all about.
You mean the first
over.
trailer for the anime, miss?
Tomorrow, it ends for good.
Right, 2022, 23, somewhere around there. That sounds about right. Hey guys, we're gonna do an anime too.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Some eventually.
You rarely stumble
Maybe.
over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Just on top of your
big
head?
change from how
Oh,
you
I
used to
see,
be.
Cash. Your very, very human head. That's how you thought of that. Hey, well, it's doing it to you too, miss? It never used to do that. Nilo should be the real goddess of flowers. It would make sense, but... It's Kale, guys! Kale's the real goddess of flowers now. Yeah, don't remember Dainsliff in the manhwa. Wait, because it's not Japanese. But manhwa is Korean, so it's neither a manga nor a manhwa. What do they call it for Chinese manga?
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Thank you for the
It's time
hydrate
you
illuminated.
seized
How are
back
you today?
control.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me.
All right, have fun with your food,
I have
miss.
to protect it.
Y'all didn't read the bootleg
I
French
will
dub
protect
manga of Genshin? Oh man, no, I didn't think about reading the
And once you're
bootleg
done,
French
How
dub
about you come
of
back and apply
Genshin.
for Spantamod?
Not translation. It's a dub. Someone actually spoke over the manga in French.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
And that's
Hey,
how
excuse
you
me.
read it.
There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Just walking around
Get up
carrying
and enjoy my
3 cups
handiwork.
of juice.
I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
Farazan's so stressed she can't stop making juice to try to distract
I know,
herself.
I know.
She's like, we're all gonna die. All I could do is make juice now. Oui, baguette. You don't know how to speak French, Goya? What are you, some kind of American? Just never learned how to speak French? The only way to read manga is if someone does a French edit with a dub. Yeah, that is the only way to read a manga, exactly. Speak freedom text. Yeah, freedom text, Latin. The only freedom text there is.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
Go back to school in 23 days. Damn. That's like the middle of August. It's gonna suck.
But
It's gonna
the
be
future
hot.
has not yet arrived.
You're gonna burn alive
you
in
say how it
school,
feels?
Jacob. That sounds good. Back? What? Well, not all of us have graduated, Goya. Some of us have been held back in school for 30 years.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster.
Sometimes,
Others
like, you
remain
know,
blissfully
passing your
unaware.
senior year is really,
Each group
really
is
hard.
imagining an entirely different future while walking
Just sometimes
towards
it
the
takes
same
some of us
one.
decades.
But when they get there,
There's nothing to be
they'll
ashamed
still
of.
find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Also excited they got rid of your assistant principal, who you hated, and replaced with your 8th grade history teacher? Wow. If she's a good person, then that should be nice. Do Americans use days as a day counter, or 0.7 of a week as a day count? Cash, what do you mean by day count? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, is it the first day of the week? The second day of the week? What does that mean? Nah, true. It is hard. Yeah, exactly. Ended on May 29th. Oh, wow. So you guys end on May and start up in August. Yeah, up here where I live in Canada, we end in June and start in September. Because, I don't know, probably something to do with the seasons. Oh, good thing you graduated. Well, that is always good to graduate. E uses centimeters. America uses inches. Yes. I mean, like, everyone uses centimeters, Cash. Except for America. It's the same in the US. Well, it depends on where you live. Because I've definitely heard that some places, they also end in June and start up September, but other places end in May and start in August. Like, it depends. You had to end in June last year because of hurricane. Oh, so they pushed the schedule up a week. Okay, I see.
I've always found the perspective
Maybe
of the Vahumani Darshan
major
to be a particularly incisive
weather
one.
events also determines when school starts and ends.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
What's a kilometer? Well, if you break it down, kilo means 1,000 and meter is a meter. So kilometer means
Indeed.
1,000 meters.
Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color,
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented
era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of...
Do angels?
Yes, at least I
Wait. Did she just say do... Oh, okay. I thought she said, do angels fear fear? No, it's do they feel fear? Oh,
the
man.
ending
That would have been
flow
crazy.
of time.
She fears the gap that grows wider with each passing day and the never-ending flow of time. What does that mean? What is the gap that grows wider with each day? Guys, I don't know what that is. What's the gap? I don't get it. I want to say the year you're going into, but don't know if you can or should say that here. I don't think it's necessary. You're a minor, so you don't need to give out specific information about yourself. Yeah, why do I feel an increase? When you're not a minor, then you can say stuff, but you're still a minor, so probably best to keep personal info to a minimum. Why do I feel an increased amount of weight added to you when you say that sentence? Dang, I don't know, man.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
What happens
But
when
those
you say
memories
kilogram
are the one
cash?
thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
So what she fears is losing her memories. I mean, that would be scary. Only a minor
If angels draw too
inconvenience.
close to humanity,
Well, then what does that make
our
me,
wings
Cash?
burn away
I'm
in
way
the
older
bright
than
flame of
Jacob.
awareness,
What
and
does
we
that make
fall to
me?
the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Never understood the meter and gram section in math. What? It's like the simplest section. Everything's just tens, hundreds, and thousands. Like you have a gram, so a milligram is 1,000th of a gram, and a kilogram is 1,000 grams. As long as you know what the word means, it's like super simple. It's just either multiply by 1,000 or divide by 1,000. You're way past your expiration date! What? Cash, how do you know what my expiration date is? You might have got the year wrong. I'm pretty sure my expiration date is April 1st, 2069.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Done with math classes? Dang. Yeah, same with meters. 3 feet equals 1 meter. Not really. It's almost a meter. I think it's like slightly less than a meter.
It was a gentle,
So
pleasant sensation.
still
Just
not
as most
good
people
math.
pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own.
Bro turned 29 for the 12th time.
Guiding humans
Exactly.
to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
And that's how you avoid getting old. 40. Great job on the math, Jacob.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Good stuff. I don't remember what doesn't sound bad, but they seemed okay. Alright, now I'll go to the entrance. If you're bald, you can also hide your age. That is true. When you're bald, no one can really tell how old you are. because you can be young. Like at a company I worked at, there was a guy who was bald, and he was a year younger than me. And I was like, I at no point ever thought that you were younger than me. I was so surprised. And it could be a vampire with a Snapchat filter making him look as young as 40.
I should head back.
I mean, I've always said I'm perpetually a day away from turning 70.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're
that girl who got high that one time.
Have we met?
not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
You know it's 3.2 feet. Just humor tossing? I'm not sure how 3 feet equals a meter is funny.
Oh.
I don't understand math
You're
humor.
that guy from Vahumana, right?
Forgot what you named your Scaramouche? And can you remember, Jacob? I think the girl was using... Yeah, she was using medicinal herbs. Exactly.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
What did they said something in the game. It was like... They used a specific name for it. The devil's lettuce. Oh, there was something else. Oh, they used, like, in the game, they actually used a name. And I can't remember what word they said. You use the rename thingy and don't own him and finish your Archon Quest and stories, and it's lost until he's in an event. Oh, I guess that's true.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawahist Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Yeah, so she was doing
I must
Satyavada
have
life.
lost track of
Incense!
time.
That's what it is. That's what they called it. She was smelling a lot of incense.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
That's what they had in that cave. But if you go into your character archive, it won't show up. It'll just say Wanderer? Actually, I don't know. I wonder. No, Cash. That's a different word.
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first.
Incense.
But eventually,
We need to
did
put some
sense
sense
profound
into you,
truths.
Cash.
But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry.
Yeah,
I hope
some
I'm not scaring
incense. Good cover, lady. That'll keep the cops away. Well, when you're in Canada, it doesn't matter, because it's legal.
Not at all. It just proves
Cops
you're very
don't
accomplished
care.
in your research.
As long as you're, like, not doing it in public, because, like, just like drinking, it still has to be on private property and preferably indoors. Let's hope she knows where her medical
Good night.
files are.
I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Look, when you're doing drugs, there's still laws you gotta follow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Make sure your drug use doesn't affect anyone else. It's only fair. What's up with these two?
Too
And
bad.
then what's
we
the
gotta fight
drinking and
tomorrow.
smoking age in Maple Syrup
Could
Land?
really do with a stiff drink.
In most of Canada, it's 19. But in Quebec, it is 18 for drinking. And I'm not sure if it's different for smoking. It might still be 19 for smoking. But definitely 18 for drinking in Quebec. But everywhere else, it's 19. And, you know, we might have a problem with this one. You know what to do. Just be the cabbage.
Let us pray instead.
Grow us some lettuce.
How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
Don't drink and drive, kids. Especially Jacob, who's definitely not allowed to drink. So especially Jacob should not be drinking and driving. Do like their syrup, not a fan of their bagged milk. I bet you wouldn't even notice the difference if you had our bagged milk versus your non-bagged milk. In fact, I think if you had a glass of each, you'd probably like the bagged milk better. It tastes better when it's from a bag and from a Canadian cow. Not one of those American cows on one of those mass farms. Those mass corporate farms. Not sure that, at least not alone. You know what it can do. Yeah, it can make your daddy yell at you. That's what it does. Quesadilla is so canon? Yes. It's infectious and all for it, of course.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Are you a friend or a family, Dia?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that.
You are neither my family nor my friend, so you're paying full price. Gotcha. Bologna, or the BS way to spell it. Yeah, Bologna. It's a whole bunch of Bologna. Alright, well, bologna is like not the food. It's when you're actually saying, oh, that's BS. But the actual food is spelt Bologna. We like our milk baggy, and that's how it should be. They all go moo, except yours goes moo, eh? Goya, if I heard a cow say moo, eh, that would be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That would be cool. That cow would, like, get on TV. Just more Yuri to go around. What a load of Bologna, guys.
Surprise!
Exactly.
It's free of charge.
She's even more of a friend than I thought. It's free.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune and not cry?
You slap the cow while it goes moo, it might go moo, eh?
Nope.
Oh my god, it's smart.
It's not that easy to turn a profit there.
When it's going moo, just give it a slap and it'll go, eh! Moo, eh!
That has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small
That could actually work.
Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Be terrified if you heard a cow make that sound? Yeah. But it would be scary, but that's what makes it cool. Oh, so these guys saved her goods?
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Sorry, Kamo, you need to craft 20 million Hilichurl shooter drops, because everyone needs it these days. Really? The Hilichurl shooter drops are like, needed again? Damn. Those were hard to catch.
Has helped
or
many
like collect.
people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
It's strangely intrigued. Exactly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
How scared would the average cow be if they ran at you at the speed dogs do? Cash, that would be the scariest thing you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's already, like, a little scary when a dog runs at you like that. But, like, you kind of know the dog's gonna stop when it gets to you, or it's gonna, like, go off to the side. Like, sometimes they'll friggin' run into your leg because they're stupid and can't control themselves. But it's generally, like, dogs aren't that scary. But if a cow did that, you would be like, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. I can't dodge this. Dodge! I can't dodge it. It's so big. It's coming too fast. There's nowhere to go. Really like Candace's design? Yeah, it's great. When a cow runs at full speed, get out of the way. Dodge! Freaking love that. Dude, 4-star's so good. You're building Navia, Jacob? Fontaine enemy drops that look like the slime, but isn't a slime. Yeah, those suck. Those are so hard to get.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
Well, I'm gonna kill one of them underwater and get one common gray one. Yeah, it's so stupid. There are just certain objects that you're trying to collect for level up materials And, like, you just get so few
That's how
from each
Nefer
kill.
shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It would knock you on your ass. It would knock you like 30 feet. Yo, what's up, Layla? Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, you were the second one in. Exactly. You absolutely were. Whoever redeems second is the second one here. It's official. It's like standing in the middle of the road. Yeah. Ah, you guys got multiple fans.
It must be hard trying to
Two
make a living
4-star.
far away from
Dragon
home.
Ball Bridge. Love it.
Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
It's not that complex. True.
Well,
Just-
maybe
just,
her
like, go to the
intentions
side.
were
It's not that
partly
hard.
good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Versus the new Moonball enemies who give you purple drops 3 enemies in a row. Oh, well, that's nice.
Definitely with you.
Oh,
on
and Goya
that.
was third. Nice. Thanks for being the third one here, Goya. Boy, some dog tried to bite your ankle today. Oh my god. That sucks. Was it like a big scary dog? That's crazy. We were just talking about like a dog running at people. Was it a tiny dog or like a bigger, like medium-sized one?
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing.
TFS
It shows
is
that you're
forever
in touch with
goated
the
and
real
legendary.
world, and that you
Exactly.
have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Renegade for life. Dude, you're Zod!
My lady, what are you doing out here?
She's still paying you. She's still your lady, dear.
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Get your iPad. Need to work on your NTE hunter level.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
All right, so we got Nikita, who's a genuine friend. We got Zhongli, who's a genuine hobo with no money. We've got Venti, who's a genuine drunkard. All right. What do you guys... How would you guys describe the other gods? We've still got Farina and Mavuika left to describe. What do you guys think they are? Genuine.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
It was still a puppy. He was a bit too playful with everyone in the community. Just assuming he was just being playful. And that was still crazy. Oh, okay. Just like a playful little bite. All right, so not like a dangerous, I'm trying to attack you sort of bite. That's good. I forgot. I did forget Raiden. All right, so what is Raiden a genuine thing?
I spoke with
What's her
several
deal?
people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one
I
that
could say
ordinary people
Farina's
can
a
join too.
genuine actress.
A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
All right, so I got Farina. How would we describe Raiden and Mavuika, though?
Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
He does visit your younger dog every now and then? I see. You're not like hurt or anything, are you, Layla? Peeking in once again. How are you, Safeka? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Isn't Raiden a puppet? Well, sort of. I guess Raiden Shogun is a puppet, but Raiden A is a person who just uses a puppet's body sometimes.
You've grown so much since we
weird.
first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
All right, so that's how you get more compliments, guys. Just tell someone to give you more compliments.
What are you praying for?
I'm praying for Dia to stop giving me compliments and start giving me something else. No, but your sock has a hole in it now. All right, well, that's better than
Our
being
beliefs
injured.
may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Layla's sock.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
All right, I think we've talked to everyone now. At least everyone that was, like, easy to see. Yeah, I think the game's just like, the only thing left is to get some rest. Your sock has many people in it. What? Cash, how big is your sock?
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Is this like that nursery rhyme with the lady who lived in the shoe? She had like 10 kids living in that shoe? Because it was a really big shoe?
I have not felt this way.
Is the sock like that big? You mean sack, right? Cash, I'm gonna delete that message, because that's just too inappropriate. That's just weird, man. You remember the nursery rhyme? How did it go? I don't remember the nursery rhyme. I don't remember how it went. There's like, there once was a lady who lived in a shoe. And then I don't know what the fuck happened after that.
Standing up high.
Something. She
gazing out
didn't
at
know
the
what to
rolling
do.
Dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to
Wait,
its
sack?
name as a dream.
No.
Though
I mean,
desert
people in
sands
his
exist there
Cash's
too, no
shack.
mirage, no matter how
Cash has a
glorious,
lot of people
can
in his
compare
shack.
to true beauty.
The large shack.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
If the shoe fits, bad for that message. No, I know you. I see where the joke was trying to be. It was just too weird of a
I
joke.
was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
How can you have questions but you can't put them into words? Nahida, guys, have you ever had a question that you could not put into words? And not because you were too scared to put it into words, but like you just physically couldn't.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we
If the
see,
boot fits,
and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
the boot fits, kick it. That's what you do. Yup, Layla, you've had questions that you couldn't put into words? Can you tell us what the question was?
What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all
See how this works.
irresolvable questions?
You're a 1 year clean of that. Wait, what? Is this like a thing? You're
The
just talking about
biggest
something?
question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
Come back from the dead? Like Jesus? Yes. Just like Jesus. That's what I mean from the stream title, Scorpions. Exactly. And then we're gonna fight him. What's up, Scorpions? How's it going? Still can't put it into words? Damn it. I thought I was gonna trick you, Layla. I thought I was gonna trick you into suddenly being able to put it into words.
So the question I am most
Didn't
curious
work, though.
about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
Alright. Well then, how are you ever gonna ask your question, Layla? What's the plan? Do we need to, like, develop, like, telepathy so you can, like, beam your question directly into people's heads? And that's how you ask it?
What we
'Cause you
declare
can't use
to
words?
be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Right. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form. Are they saying they can tell that Nahida used to be a branch from the tree of Irminsul that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata turned into the Archon? Are they, like, insinuating they kind of know about that? But how? They shouldn't know
Just
about
in
that.
time.
Or is it just the
preparations are
writers putting
almost
that
complete.
in for fun?
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Guess you'll never know the answer. Oh, man. Just use Fortnite terms. That's a great idea, Cash. What are some Fortnite terms? I don't know any. Flossing is too old. Nobody cares about flossing anymore. Yes, they do. They know many things. Oh, I see. Don't know any Fortnite terms. Me either, Layla.
Miss Nicole!
I don't have any idea.
You run so fast!
Cash is like a professional Fortnite player, so he knows all the Fortnite terms.
I thought I get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
They know many things, but do they know if do they know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Never waste your diamonds on a hoe. Exactly.
Master Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
It's not fair, golly. Nicole can fly. Nicole can fly? Are you serious? I've never seen her fly. Food is made. Hello, breakfast at 10 o'clock at night for Miss. Congratulations, Miss.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
At least you're eating. Well, it's the only way to stay alive. That's
Maybe
true.
you should take it from here.
Never waste your... You're right. Layla knows.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds,
flashback?
Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
So we're gonna... So the plot point of this story is we're gonna have two computers fight each other for a bit.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
Can't put loyalty on a shovel or something. You don't know Fortnite terms. But Cash, you're the best Fortnite player I know.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
See? There it is, right there. It's the incense. I remembered the right word back then. Bina and Raiden are next on rotation before we go to Snezhnaya. Yes, those are the two characters that are on banner next. Get them while they're hot. Silly Goya, they're always hot. The only Fortnite player you know? What? Yeah, but you're still the best.
Correct. In academic language,
The
scholars
Zaza.
who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada
And what is
life.
that?
Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Oh,
and she was
the
once under my care for a period of
Zaza. Okay, I see what Layla's talking
Right.
about.
And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
How the hell are they going to mass manufacture Akasha terminals for an entire nation? Or like half of a nation who didn't have them in like a few hours.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
And it's a lot.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Wonder, does Irminsul have any fruit? I don't know. How, yeah, like how would the tree reproduce? Because plants often reproduce using fruit. I like them out there giving out free iPhone 25s.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Free iPhone? Losing isn't an option. Of course. Doubt it would. It was given by the principals. What are we talking about?
Everyone
Guys,
in
I'm lost.
Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
What is it? The tree. Well, the tree existed before the Heavenly Principles, but the Heavenly Principles just programmed it to basically record the fate of
Since
Tibet.
this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
Maybe there's like a forbidden fruit that the Heavenly Principles doesn't know about in the tree.
But by expanding the scale
That
to
could be
include
cool.
all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
A tree of knowledge. A snake? I've heard this story before. No, it's more like the tree of might. From the different story. Written by Akira Toriyama.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able
We
to
know
cope
who
with
wrote the Tree of
additional
Might.
load.
Who wrote the Tree of Knowledge, Scorpions?
Already
Who wrote the
being
book about
unrestrained
that?
From other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
And Snake Way, it's all connected. Akira Toriyama knows everything.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading
Wait a
it.
minute, unless he just plagiarized. He stole his ideas from the other book that Scorpion's referencing. Please don't make crossovers, but everybody loves crossovers. Sup, Fora, welcome in. How did they even explain how they made so many Akasha terminals? Everyone just has one now.
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
What's Kali gonna do? And did you see the news? What news? Which news? There's a lot of news. Whoa! Oh my god! It's angel form, Nicole. Kali, can you go angel form? Can you go final form? Oh, the blue one's the CPU of the giant computer. Oh, the program's online. Zenless Zero and HSR crossover? No way! That's crazy. Wait, did they just virtually make Akasha terminals?
They turn to the Tree of Wisdom.
It's a hard stone to get, Batman. Hey, look, it's Layla.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
So they're like virtual, digital, physical Akasha
Please
terminals?
stop. End this transformation.
She's flying into the digital world.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Because I'm dead. So, you can't kill me again, obviously. I could just keep doing whatever I want.
Evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Maybe Irminsul is a hermaphroditic plant, meaning it has both male and female reproductive structures to bear fruit, but honestly doubt it due to its function to that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Who wrote it? Forget. Was it relayed to Moses and he wrote it down? I don't know. Nahida is now... Wait, no. Wait, no. It is well known that, like, I don't know when the Torah was written. Wait, are you talking about the Torah, Scorpions? Because I actually don't know anything about the Torah. Nahida's coming for that ass, Torah, so she's done with your shit. Nahida's now one with the Matrix, guys. He's Il Dottore! Again, 2 Roman numerals. It's 2 Dottore. Again, I'm still gonna say Il Dottore because I think it's funny. Love plant biology? Interesting. Did you study plant biology in school, Layla?
Great. What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Wait, if they shut down Irminsul, then doesn't that mean that none of the, like, memories of Teyvat are being recorded?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
But if none of the memories are being recorded, doesn't that mean they're technically no longer being bound by fate?
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
You can tell me a thing now that you couldn't tell me last time. Oh, okay.
I'm grateful to
What
you
is it?
3 for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Oh, so I guess Irminsul isn't fully shut down, but everyone with a terminal is basically disconnected from it. So they're all Descenders now. You did biology as a whole, but your interests were in plants. Oh, I see. Cool.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Dottore, did they really just cancel my Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm gonna kill him for sure.
I assume you have that chess set with you?
Plants don't taste good as fruit. Yeah, I hate when I have to eat grass for dinner. Sucks.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Alright, at the end of 6.3, when we killed Dottore, that was not the end of 6.3, miss. That was like 6.6 or 6.8. Well, apparently there was also Morse code with that. Russian fandom translated it and it came out to, "You did not stop me?" Where was there Morse code? That's crazy.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use
Sent the article? Thank you.
Connect to
Oh, my
Safei
phone's
Shatranj.
upstairs. That's why I didn't hear anything.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Man, they do put that kind of stuff in the game, and it's pretty cool. Like, you guys remember on Dragon Spine, when you could go around and see the different ruin hunters, and you would click on them, and they'd give you, like, some weird numbers? Man, there was, like, a crazy way that you could put the numbers together and solve what it says. Like, and it was hard. It was not something easy like Morse code. Like, the way you solved that code was wild. It was 6.3.
In other words,
when we killed
the chess
Dottore.
set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Oh, because 6.0 is the first one. And then we've got 6.1, 2, and 3. Okay, so it was 4 patches total. Oh, okay. I was thinking 3 patches. But because 6.0 is the first one, that 6.3 is the 4th patch. Okay, Luna 4. That makes sense. That is correct, Miss. You're right. I was thinking of Archon Quest number, which was Archon Quest 8, which would have been in the 4th patch of 6.3. Cancel internet just reminded me of the HSR update. When I hear about the short scene that happened, something was certainly canceled there. I don't know what you're talking about, Fora. I don't play HSR anymore, so I have no idea what that might be. Moving a chess set is indeed a sacred, momentous
Transfer
act.
initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? What? Why do we need live combat mode? We're just going to the Eternal Oasis. And it's loading very slowly for some reason. This doesn't look like the Eternal Oasis. Wait, what the hell?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
I guess because no one's there.
Might have been captured.
I was like, wait, why are these guys here in the Sanctum of Surasthana? And I was like, oh, because everyone evacuated Sumeru.
Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
What was the scene related to, Fora?
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Yes, we know it's Regrader, the 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Oh, he's number 9? So, what? It was Child, then Signora, then this guy? Where the heck does Pulcinella fit in?
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Mr. Richie Rich over here. The
I consider
banker.
sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Oh, Signora was 8. We don't know who 10 is. Oh, okay. Maybe 10 is the rooster.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was
Rooster's
split in
5?
two, with one half sent to Nod Cry and the other stored
Holy
in the
shit.
most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Wait. So 10 is the unknown person? Fatui Harbingers. Let's just all get a little refresher of this. So we know Capitano's number 1, Dottore's number 2, Colombina's number 3, Arlecchino's 4, Pulcinella is 5. Scaramouche is 6. Sandrone is 7. Sinner is 8. Pantalone. Oh yeah, we're good. Pantalone is 9. 10 is unknown. And Child is 11. That's weird. There's an unknown Harbinger. Well, what if the Jester's 10? I mean, like, they haven't said anything, but, like, the Jester is the director, but maybe he could be 10 just for fun? Unknown. I assume the Knave was the old number 4. So, like, they're both the Knave, so they just swapped out. But I guess the numbers could also change. Maybe when she died, like, the numbers shuffled about, and then when she joined, she became number 4. I don't know. So Dotori's sugar daddy, I see, apparently. Well, this is interesting. I bet we're probably going to find out, like, what the deal is here once we get to Snezhnaya. Something's going to happen. And, ooh, have they done... I guess they haven't done, like, a new cool YouTube video, right, guys? Because they usually do, like, a big, really important YouTube video leading into the next nation.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is
Maybe we'll
quite
get some
amusing.
information then.
Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Wait, so the Dottore in the tree right now is just one of the segments? He's not actually Zandik?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years.
I thought he had to destroy all of his segments.
To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Most likely next month, prior to the patch. Got it. It explains? Okay.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Estimate that cool vid will come probably around the end of the second half of this update. Oh, so like, are we currently on the last update before Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya is like literally the next thing.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodkra, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Dang. All right. Good thing. Wait, so I did catch up to all the Archon quests before Snezhnaya was out.
I once
Heck
thought
yeah.
your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Suspiciously vacant seat. Are they, like, referencing Scaramouche's seat?
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Ooh, his eyes are open now all of a sudden. They were closed for a while.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
It's like a Tavad inside a Tavad.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
It's
My
too
insanity
Dottore.
Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
So I guess we're gonna find out how they're bound together? Because it seems like if Dottore dies, then Regrator also dies.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Okay.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrator, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
we're screwed! Everybody cry and run!
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
You know, you just need to grow a new world. Grow one here, grow one there, make a little world garden.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
It's a nice hobby.
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Well, that's... asking for the moon isn't much. We already brought the moon in. That's not hard at all. For a second, you actually thought Dottore said that? Then you realized it was me? I love when I get people like that! I love doing that. I'll say random stuff as if it's actually in the game and people think it's in the game.
Have you heard this story?
Thanks for saying that, Fora. I love doing that.
In the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
Make Pantalone even richer.
With the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Ooh, lore question time. And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Ha! Self-critical. Oh, that's funny. Alright, also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Question is, what form of hard work? Yeah, exactly. Is it the hard work where you constantly try to better yourself? Or is it the hard work where you, control a lot of people and hurt a lot of people?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
It's
a terrifying ordeal.
It's a ch sound. That's the hard thing about Italian. Sometimes it's a ch, and sometimes it's a s sound. It's Pulcinella. Okay.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
All right, and sometimes it's a k sound, like Arlecchino. It's like you'd think it's Arlecchino. Nope, now it's Arlecchino.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Can see why Dottore had someone who fell for him, but with that personality, ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Aurora would be summoning with Janella to answer for herself. I pulled through it. Most it's a public relations nightmare, huh?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Did he pin the blame on Scaramouche?
How you slander
because he wasn't there?
You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
You had a good reputation at some point? Are you sure about that, Dottore? Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Bro, replace his whole lungs, and he's like, I'ma keep smoking.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
He blamed Dottore, not Scara. Oh, he put it on Dottore because Dottore wasn't there. Makes sense. Thanks, miss. He threw Dottore under the bus. Dang.
The limits of humanity.
Well, I guess that makes sense. It's easier to throw him under the bus and not have as many consequences because Dottore is powerful and can handle himself.
Pity. Despite running countless calculations,
and it's easy to blame stuff on because he does a bunch of shit.
Further, the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oof. Also, none of them remember Scara, technically. That is true, but I thought that might have happened before he erased himself in the tree.
Ah, yes, of course.
But then they wouldn't be talking about it now, because they wouldn't remember that, so never mind. Did I give you a scare today? He got an interview offer to Illinois, in a different state. Also, he's retired. Why would he have an interview to go to a different state if he's retired? Was he joking for him? What happened? Pantalone only knows now because the doctor dug through Irminsul. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so they do know about Scaramouche now. Wait, no. Wait. When you say Pantalone only knows now, what does he know? What do they know? What are you talking about? His reason, then I can work there for a year and be with your eldest son, who's going to study his master's in Champaign University. So he's gonna go there because his eldest son is studying there. That's it? That's the reason? Huh. He's bored. His company literally had to force him to retire from the company? Oh, I see. I see. Look in the conversation. Go up. What am I looking for? And when they mentioned the new face, yeah. I said the new face and the missing seat. Need Control F. I mean, I don't need to look here. That's stupid. I can just Google it. Genshin Archon quests. This is how you actually do it. You go to Genshin Archon quests. You go to number 10. I think I'm on this one. New face. There we go. This is how you do it. Alright, suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record. Okay, well, they don't know. All they know is that someone tampered with the record. That's all they know, is someone tampered with the record. But they don't specifically know who it was. And that it was Scaramouche. It's an assumption. Yeah, the vacant seat is an assumption. Although I don't know what they mean by a new face. Like, it when I click hover here, it says Wanderer. But how would they know his face is new? Oh, wait, guys, I figured it out. It's because there is no record of Scaramouche's face in Irminsul. So Dottore would just be able to compare all the records of people with Scaramouche's face. And he's like, hey, this face isn't in the record. Something suspicious is going on with this guy. So they do know, because he was able to go through all the records of Irminsul. Okay, that's good. And he's a whole my family can't live without me and my children are everything to me, but my eldest son blacklisted me on his phone so I can't even call him anymore. I'm so worried about him, type of family man. Happy with the love now. You're suffocating my bro with that love? Oh my god. That's wild. Dang, okay. So they've basically sussed it out. They're like, okay, somehow there's a vacant seat in the Harbingers. That doesn't make sense. And there's this guy's face who just isn't in Irminsul. He messed with the tree, didn't he? It's got to be him. So they probably do know now.
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Are you guys gonna create, like, what Gold did?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Nibiru?
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Hope your mom is able to stop him? That would be nice. Hope Scara stays safe? Well, we'll see.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Dottore's all like, hey, so, you don't mind me, you know, fusing my soul to yours and taking off your body, do you? And he's all like, bro, you don't need to do that. There's no point. You're in the tree. It's fine. All right, we're done here.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well.
We're not in the dream.
Conversation there for now.
Guys, he did the deception thing. It's not the dream. What's on the other side of the scale? It's loading. Chess piece moves.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Oh, still alive. Welcome in. How's it going?
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I feel
Really
like I
makes my
already
day.
know what your theme
The
song
last time we
is.
stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
You guys get that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you know what theme song I'm talking about? Somebody tell me
I wonder
you
how
get
many
the
people can
reference.
say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Miss, get it?
I was just thinking that.
Dang
I
it!
definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
That's not the one I was referencing, Miss. Although I do love Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. Great song. Awesome song. But I was thinking of a different song that's a little bit more video game related.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Guys, Rana's back! Holy shit, Rana's here. She's gonna use her powers.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have
To
to
help
chime in?
us.
Can't we just fight?
Does Jet have a vision? Did she ever get a vision, or is she just still Jet?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
2 games? I think Still Alive is on the right track. No, Jet's just Jet. Well, she's cool enough. She doesn't need a vision.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Okay, for anyone who still doesn't know what song I'm referencing the song that plays when you beat the first Portal game. And GLaDOS sings about still being alive. See, Still Alive got it! Hell yeah! Still Alive knows the stuff. Awesome. Alright, smartest person in chat right now is Still Alive.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Jet does some hydro shenanigans? What? The cake is a lie. No, wait, it wasn't a lie. It was there, but it wasn't for you. It was there, just not for you. So it kind of was a lie, but kind of not.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
See, that's why. Never played Portal. You've never played Portal, Miss? Oh my god! You have to stream that. Miss, new thing that we need to do in like a subathon, new goal, make Miss play Portal. You've gotta play Portal. Oh, Mirror's Edge's main theme? Interesting. It also has that in it? No subathons. How about yes subathons?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh god, now we've got these 2 AIs inhabiting their armor and
definitely feel stronger
talking.
now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my
Oh
power.
man. Have to BRB? Yeah, you have to go learn how to play Portal, Miss, because we're all gonna force you to play Portal now.
Sino, what's the situation?
It's gonna be great.
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Alright, I've never played Mirror's Edge. Have you guys played it? What do you think of it?
Move out.
Alright. Head to the port. We're still in Truth Amongst the Pages of Purana. Oh my god. I'm only halfway.
Out of my way!
Okay, well, I'm over halfway back 10.
Take
Okay.
Watch out!
Um.
Get lost!
Are they dead yet?
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
Oh,
you
there's
can't be
more.
certain of defeating
Wait, no.
your opponent.
Oh, they're dead.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Where's my particles? Guys, did my particles despawn? What the heck's with that?
Do your work. Grant us your blessing.
Surrender.
You're dead meat.
Oh, you gotta put Geto to bed? Oh, okay.
Look alive. Pin them down.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Nowhere to run.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
It's a classic game? I mean, it's not like, I don't think it's on the level of like Portal as a classic game.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
But I've never heard anything bad about it.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Did Ether just speak? Heck yeah, he did. Ether's the best speaking traveler there ever was.
Her Majesty's orders.
I'm trying to get to the other guy.
Guilty.
You need to hurry up.
Their penance is due.
Go! I fell down. Sign will fall down. Baby fall down. You're gonna miss it. Miss what? I'm just gonna go very slowly, miss. There's nothing to miss. Wait. Wait, am I? Oh, I am going this way. Oh. Really? Okay.
Looks like we're in.
Yo, Trent! What's going on? Welcome in.
Do your work. We shall.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Depends who you ask. True. That's always true.
You stay condemned. No escape. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, there's a new set of people.
Look alive. You asked for it.
It has been a little while. Hope you've been doing well, Trent.
Please, hear my prayer.
Surrender.
Save yourself.
Nah, he's almost dead. Oh, there's more? Oh, this guy will die. There we go.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Feel very sleepy right now? No worries, Trent. It's probably pretty late for you.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Alright, we had to secure the docks so that reinforcements could land. Alright, that was step one. Step two is charge further into the city. Oh, there's... Man, it's so weird when you're like trying to fight enemies and they can just appear out of literally nowhere. It's kind of crazy. Oh.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Oh no, it's Electro versus Electro.
You stay condemned.
Oh, there's more.
Gloves off.
OST going crazy. Heck yeah.
Yield.
Ah, Candace, you yielded in the wrong direction.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Did it take too long?
Oh, there's another thing over here.
Your penance is due.
Alright, at least I caught the particle. That's fairly late for me as well, but not that late. Have a good night, Trent. JHOC, 10 out of 10. Never fails. Absolutely.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Oh no, it's a bush of AMs. Alright, to progress through the game and its storyline, the player needs to complete a series of levels that involve performing a linear sequence of acrobatic maneuvers. I have seen some gameplay. It does look like a lot of acrobatic maneuvers. These include jumping between rooftops, running across walls, climbing pipes, walking along ledges, sliding down zip lines, and getting past opponents controlled by the game's artificial intelligence. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. That does sound like a game I would like to play. Let me look it up. Like I have a general idea of what it looks like. The main character is like a girl with short hair. Short dark hair. Oh, wait. Look at this. Similar to games you've played. Portal. Huh. Okay. Very positive. Came out in 2009. Huh. Interesting. It costs 30 Canadian dollars. Well, I'm sure it goes on sale at some point, so I'm gonna wishlist that. Yo, McBlaze! Welcome in, how are you doing?
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh, man. They beat him up.
Track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
He's got a bow and arrows.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
And he says I'll uproot you sometimes.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
No, you didn't, Paimon. The writers told you to say that, didn't they? Hoyu paid you to say that, didn't they, Paimon? You goddamn liar. How much is 10 Canadian dollars in American dollars? Like $6.50?
Ready? Ready.
Something like that. Underconic with Dendra. Oh, that's right.
And shroud.
That's how you do these things. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, there's the rest. Okay, I was like, where are the other ones? Well, I guess I do this one. Ugh. No enough freedom units, yeah. Well, like, the problem is that the American dollar keeps frigging going up because your inflation is gone to shit. So they have to raise, like, it seems like they're either holding or gonna raise the interest rates. So that increases the American dollar more, which just makes it stronger against all the other currencies. Which is like, come on. The American dollar gets stronger because you guys have so much inflation.
Keep up.
It was like, wow, your economy sucks, so now your dollar's stronger. Cool. Love it.
Time to ignite by everlasting.
So... Why? It's... jammed.
This ought to do it. Couldn't behold.
I assume I'm... Oh, I'm going to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Okay. $1 is... Oh, it's 71 US dollars? Hell yeah. I mean, 71 cents. US cents. But yeah. Sick. Okay, that's way better than I thought. Wait, did it change recently? Now we need to look. I usually, instead of looking up CAD USD, I usually look up USD CAD. For some reason, I'm used to that. Oh, shit! What the fuck? US dollar just dropped like a rock. Look at this shit. What happened? What happened on July 13th? Monday, this week. US dollar was strong, and then it's just like, no. Dang. It used to be closer to 0.75. Used to be. But, not recently. Not
There's
recently
no
with
such
all
thing as
the
pure freedom in this world.
stuff going on.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Where am I going? Alright, those guys are... Whoa, those guys teleported.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
What do we do? I don't know how to handle these guys. You didn't see us.
Careful.
No, nobody here.
Prepare for battle.
You just imagined some heads ducking behind the trees.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Uh-oh.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. What? So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
What?
Silence!
It's an illusion.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Yeah, this is completely beyond my control that I got scared and had to run away from Sumeru because I didn't want you guys to beat me up.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Am I ready for Snezhnaya? No, I'm not ready for Snezhnaya. I've still got, like, all the new Mondstadt stuff to do. I am way behind. But once I do the Mondstadt stuff, then I'll be ready. Are you ready for Snezhnaya still?
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Ha. No need to rush. But it comes out in a few weeks! I gotta rush! Look at me go! I'm flying as fast as I can fly. Which is not that fast, apparently, when you go up that steep of an incline. Just take it in as it comes, and I'll take it in as fast as I can. It'll come fast and hard. But in 6 years, we could wait another month.
This is far enough.
Tainari, you go help
No,
Sina.
I need the story now.
Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No, like, I've got plenty of time to play Genshin. And, like, I could be doing the story off stream. I don't, though.
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
I could be going way faster
right.
than I actually am.
Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Yes, I named him Fandango.
Huh?
It's the perfect name.
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Time to explore Inazuma! Alright, we're going back to Inazuma, everybody. Heck yeah. You're Scaramouche? M-U-C-H-E? Nice. I do kind of like that. Like, I like him as Scaramouche. I don't like that they renamed him to Wanderer. Or Hat Guy. I think that was silly. Scaramouche was good.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
I can rename him, but why would I?
Well, anyway,
You can't name him Scaramouche, so I tried. I tried to name him this properly spelled Scaramouche. But since I couldn't, I was like, no, now I've got the best name.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Got as close as you could. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Burn? Who's burning for her?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Alright, guys, we're going into the Matrix. Here we are.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Now we gotta find Morpheus and find out what the agents are up to. Oh wait, no, this is Genshin. We gotta find Totore and figure out what the Harbingers are up to.
Don't even think about
That's what we're
sacrificing
gonna
yourself
do.
for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't.
Yeah,
argue
that.
with you.
Exactly. Got it. We're here to explore Irminsul.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Well, that's because it's been doctored. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. It is very, very frightening.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottores' doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
So you're telling me not to touch this stuff right here? I can't touch the red? No? No? Oh, can't. Oh! I didn't touch the red! You guys saw! I didn't touch it! I was like standing right here and I didn't touch it. And the game was all like, no, you touched it. And I was like, nuh-uh, I didn't touch it. Don't lie to me, game. Child and Scaramouche out here fighting for the title of Mr. Worldwide. Hear a lot of sound.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Breakable? Oh, use Wanderer's elemental skill. Fly at a certain distance? What? Fly around it, or? Did I do this right? Oh, okay, so that thing goes there. I don't know, it seems pretty easy. Just gonna fly all the way over here. Heck yeah, shortcut. Dale. Oh, Dale. From the movie. Go ahead, are you telling me how to play the game? I recommend not doing that.
Fury.
I'm gonna reset my elemental skill. And, let's see. Okay, so those guys cross over. Oh, there's plenty of time.
Behold!
I'm gonna go faster. Heck yeah.
The same old
Easy.
trick again? Are you kidding me?
Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh.
This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
I'm surprised by how many people you've seen actually get stuck at this part. Damn. Well, you guys need to have a little bit more trust in me. Or if you don't trust me, at least let me have fun figuring it out on my own.
The wind rises.
Wait, I can't go to the side. Maybe it's like Wait, oh, I got up pretty high. I think it's possible to go high enough. You trust me, Palki? Thank you. I just gotta use HMO2! Cut!
Swarm Fury.
Oh. Wait. He just broke it. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Uh-oh. Wait, HMO1 is cut, I believe. What is HMO2? Is it fly? Or is HMO2 actually cut?
I'm trapped!
Or is it rock smash? No, HMO4 is rock smash. I don't know the HM, Scorpions. I don't remember the numbers. It's supposed to be a stealth mission, Scar. Turn off your ding, ding, ding. Yeah. All right, we're all gonna be really, really quiet, guys. We can't let them hear us. Ding, ding, ding. It's like, God damn it, Scaramouche. Smash? You mean rock smash? Okay, HMO2 is fly.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
Oh no! Layla used HMO1!
I couldn't see anything at first.
Stab!
But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside.
Guys,
Archon.
Layla's doing stab damage.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Oh no, Nicole's using Google Maps! What a cheater. We're all gonna get lost!
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oops. Using Google services, yikers. Ooh. Sick reference. Thanks, Scorpions. I don't even remember what I said. But heck yeah.
Quit following me.
Oh, we're actually... Oh, I gotta follow Nicole.
Too slow.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait. Well, I know.
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken.
Just hit me with a little red
Get out
light.
of there.
It's not a big deal. I'm getting out of here quick. Oh, Nicole's gone.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Oh my god! It's City Escape from Sonic! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Gotta keep moving on. Only one way to find out.
There's more than one.
I don't know all
Which
of
way
the
do we go?
lyrics to this song.
To the left. Trust me.
Guys, I don't remember how City Escape goes.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
This is like probably the best game mode that Genshin has had in ages.
More of those.
This is so much, it's like so different and good.
And open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Too slow.
Layla's doing stab damage. That was a good joke.
Hard to say.
Absolutely right.
Stay
Thank you,
alert.
Scorpion. Only professional Pokemon players get this joke.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Yeah, the big open area that's perfect for a boss fight is absolutely relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Bang. Almost squished us.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Video game logic dictates. Oh my god, boss arena!
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path, Tu Dottore. Copying evil Anefa and failing at it. Dang. Oh no! Layla's using, axe damage.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable
What does
to track
AXE
your
stand for? Quick.
movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh, yep. Obviously, he's smart enough to figure that out. Guys, if I'm smart enough to figure it out, he's smart enough to figure it out. He remembers. Oh, no, that can't be it. It's impossible. Except it is, because Nathan explained it earlier.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary.
How would he not know the full extent of his
Isn't
crimes?
there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Unless Dottore just doesn't know what his other segments did?
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point.
Yeah, how would you even restore the records? They were deleted. They're gone. Unless they're, like, still on the hard drive somewhere and it's just too hard to find. The only way you can restore them is if Genshin is stored on a classic spinning disk hard drive and the data's still there. It's just not in the index anymore. Erasing Skara means erasing the experiments that he did on him. Ooh, I see. How cool would it have been if he threw his old Fatui outfit? If he threw in his old Fatui outfit as a free option? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. I like his old Fatui outfit.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Yeah, better go ask Alice. Yeah, I would like to ask her.
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
She loves breaking the fourth wall. It is nice. Yeah, same. Yeah, I do like that outfit.
All here shall bend to my will.
Okay.
Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Too slow.
How amused. Scorch
Scorching burn!
Okay, we got him halfway.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Paid $20 for his OG outfit. Dang. Alright, we've plugged in the good virus.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Straight up downloading all the memories from Irminsul? It's kind of crazy. Now, is it a move or is it a copy? Are they cutting, pasting, or are they just copying?
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
At the same time, draining Dottore. Nice.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nita friggin' uploads herself into the tree. That's crazy.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom.
Nita, alright, bitch, listen here.
But the path you have chosen eschews them all.
So done with your shit. Draining Hildatare. Oh my. Draining him of energy. In some way. Uh-oh, phase 2. I'm just gonna let my skill reset here. Let it go. There we go. And I'll do one of these guys.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
What the heck?
I will find his weakness.
Destroy a side node to break the barrier. Okay, how do I destroy a side node?
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, I just gotta, like, go over here and destroy it?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Squall Fury, search for help.
A petty trick.
Wretched vermin.
This may hurt a little.
Behold.
What the heck?
That's far enough. Too slow.
Share my knowledge. Grow.
I wish I had more health.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We're almost dead. I don't know if I can
I'm just getting started.
survive long enough to beat him.
It's time. Say your prayers.
What the heck was that?
But watch your back.
Oh, I get the burst.
Say your prayers.
Oh, so if I die, the people of Sumeru have united and will save me. Heck yeah.
Scorch and burn. The wind rises.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
It's time.
Yeah, it's DDR vibes. Did he dodge that? Bruh. Did he dodge my burst? God damn it. Alright, you can't dodge this.
Say your prayers.
He didn't dodge that one. Oh, is he using the Musuno Hitotachi just to mess with Wanderer? He's like, oh, you remember this thing that your mother used?
It's time. Say your prayers. Scorch and burn. Primal flame.
Oh, I'm up in the air. Can't be there.
Squall Fury. Search for. It's time.
Really broke Mom's chocolate attack. Yeah.
That's enough.
You mad, bro? Oh, she took the
It's all
gnosis.
yours. Do with it as you see fit.
She has the power to just steal the gnosis from us?
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Phase... There's a phase 3?
Wisdom. Mahakusalatama.
Uh-oh.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Huh. Okay. So she gets the power to talk to these guys? Is that what the Gnosis do? It's like a special key to be like, yeah, I want to talk to the shades. All right, so we're talking to... Wait, all right. Mahakala Sula Dama. That's her name? Wait, what is this name? Does everyone have, like, a true name? And this is the first time we're hearing Nahita's, like, true name? What is this? They called her the Blessed One of Wisdom. Also, Asmodee still isn't here.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
I like how Istaroth is kind of like one of those sand timer things. No way, it's mainly because she's going to do something that could affect the very existence and this entire world that these guys intervened. Oh, so she tried to destroy it, and these guys came in and were like, whoa, 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 whoa. So you're one of the Archons, and you're supposed to revere this tree, because the Heavenly Principles, like, uses it to control fate, so you can't do it. Hourglass, that's what it's called. Thank you, Zelda. I don't know, I couldn't remember.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Oh, so she's all like, yeah, we can lose Irminsul, because Nahida's a tree. So that's fair. We already have 2 trees. We can destroy one of them.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Oh, what? Were those his other segments pulling him in? What the heck is that? Why are his other segments pulling him into the flames? How did they get there? Okay, we got a post cutscene.
Shall we?
Oh, it's
where were we?
Flashback.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
Oh, if you turn
the
sideways, it's an infinity
or the
symbol.
elixir of immortality.
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age.
A little flashback.
Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget,
You're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh,
what
that's pretty
a magnificent fire.
It's because she plans to burn down the original tree, but they're like, hold on. You sure you want to do this? Are you really qualified to do this? Give us a good reason. If it's good, you have made an amazing accomplishment. If not, you will end here. Wow. That wisdom is knowing tomatoes don't belong in fruit salads. That was pretty wise, Scorpions. Yeah, Scarro was like, no thank you. Remember, Nahida banished his segments. I thought she traded the Gnosis and then for Dottore to destroy his segments himself. I thought, like, Nahida didn't actually do anything other than use the Gnosis to make Dottore do it. But Dottore, so you never... He dissected himself. Yeah, crazy. You know this is Dottore's moment, but they could have given Pants Guy more attention? They gave him plenty of attention, Kaede. How much more attention do you want? Also, this is great. This is the scene that Kale had in her dream, and it's finally coming true. This is crazy. More pants! Alright, I see. As Nahida at the end of this Archon Quest. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll see Pantalone more in the next quest, Kaede. There aren't that many Harbingers left. The next quest is going to be all about Pantalone and Pulcinella. And maybe the Jester. Ooh, probably the Jester, too. Jester's my favorite.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
So, because Kale had that dream, and then... that, like, right before we started the Sumeru Archon Quest, do you guys think that this was actually planned to happen at the end of the Sumeru Archon Quest, and they just moved it to later on? Because, like, it seems so weird to me that it didn't happen, and, like, it's happening so much later. Why did you just notice that Kaede was here? Because Kaede just messaged in here for the first time just now. That's how you didn't notice.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Nah, don't worry. You're on top of things, Fora.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
It could have been a long foreshadowing, because you're not sure where in Sumeru's story would it have led to it burning. Yeah, I guess maybe they thought, it makes more sense to do it after Natlan, because then if we've got the Pyronosis, and Nihida uses that, and then the tree burns, that makes a bit more sense. Maybe that's what that was about.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha!
Also, I'm scrolling back because Goya, I just noticed you sent 30 bits. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I've scrolled up as far as I can go and I don't see it. Thanks, Goya. I guess Twitch just sucked and didn't show it to me for some reason. Appreciate it. Oh, it was the emote. Oh, that's why. Oh, that emote costs 30 bits. Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
I can see it.
It doesn't say cheered bits when you do an emote.
Performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Just that 30 bits and didn't notice? Sounds familiar. Yeah, I like to dono well people. Just like Fora's favorite streamer, Pokimane.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Alright, well, Zandik's dead. He died at the ripe old age of 85.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, so now we know. Oh, he turned to ash. Ash to ash. Dust to dust. Alright, so now we know all three of Regrator's names. We've got Regrator, Pantalone, and Feofan. All the harbingers of 3 names. Now we know them all. Feofan's his real name.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
And recall the first burning video back in the beginning of Sumeru arc. Yes, that was what we were talking about.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
Her survival depends on the tree. But I don't think she would have done that if it was gonna kill anyone.
Wisdom can
other
be
than
as
him.
fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Nita can be vicious when she really wants to be.
Perhaps you are right.
Seems so.
You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
She is connected to the tree. If you noticed earlier, her leaf was turning brown because the tree was hurt. Oh, I did not notice that. I am in Caravan Revat. Goodbye, Doctor.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was when she was passed out around there. Dang it. I wish I
It
had
was a
seen.
long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of... where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Isn't Temple of Silence in the other direction? Oh my god, why is Celestia in a different place? It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be over Fontaine. That didn't look like over Fontaine.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
Huh. You could say that.
Are the
In a
pillars
sense,
family now?
Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the...
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does
Wait a minute, I'm Thoth.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
So you're saying it was the friends we made along the way?
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns,
Yeah,
we can
poor
discuss the matter
Sobek.
of staying here with
And
him.
Thoth.
But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
Twist has a Sobek named after the Croc God, but Genshin Sobek is being bullied by Alhaitham #2 and Kaveh #2. Dang it.
How the times have changed.
These guys are
To the
Alhaitham
people
and
of
Kaveh
today,
#2.
It seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest,
I want to be an
haven't given it
architect.
much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here,
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Yeah, but who cares? Screw him.
don't worry, I can help
Do
out.
it.
Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know.
No! No, what for him? Poor Tagnari!
It's more our thing.
Nah, he'll be fine. He can cross the
that
desert
case,
100 times with
Dendro
water,
Archon, what do you
right?
say?
That won't. That's fine.
If I were
He'll
to
be
compete
fine.
against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win. but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader...
He won't be fine. He'll be fried like a French fry. Ah, but then it'll be delicious.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru
Anybody have any
City.
ketchup? Some salt?
So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Wonder what kind of fae is Layla? Is she a fae just because she's got the pointy ears?
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Nice try with the scream for her.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Spook miss.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
Alhaitham's ears must be damp. What? What does that mean?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
Oh, because they're constantly covered by his earpieces. Oh, yeah, that is weird.
These problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
You know what? Maybe he doesn't even have ears, miss. Maybe that's why he wears those things on his head. He doesn't actually have ears. He's got no ears under there.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
Huh. Sexual tension through the roof? I don't think there's that much sexual tension in this conversation. I think they're like kind of actually arguing a little bit.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You?
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
I've been mastering the skill of box opening. Here, watch me.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Never mind. He's mastered the skill of stealing Kave's belongings.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
And using it as an excuse to go into Kave's bedroom and seduce him.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's
He's
completely
getting
covered
naked in
dust,
there.
And some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Okave! Please come into the bedroom to ensure that I have correctly given your box back.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Guys, she's gone crazy.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Ha!
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
There's only one cow in the entire game. And it's Ito's cow.
Oh, I'm positively shaking
Which is a
in my
bull.
sandals. What commands do you have for me?
Shaking in
oh,
my
mighty
sandals.
Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
Veressa? Well, she's just a human with horns and a cow tail. That's all she is.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
And I'm going to crouch to prove that I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Yes, my favorite client, Miss Katayun, the giant spinning Mora.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
She took the no-talk, me-I-Angie pose. That's what it is, I guess, when you crouch like that. That's when you're angry.
But suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Suspense always follows a blizzard, but there wasn't a blizzard. There was a blaze of flames.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
It's a cat meme?
The names
Oh.
inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
How I'm gonna act in front of Kaede. Do the no talk Iangi
Don't tell me
pose.
it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Everybody here
Here's some
wants
more.
incense.
This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh my god, there's a party going on in the House of Dana. Because Kale is a
Congratulations, Kale.
queen or something.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh, even better than a queen. She's a ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Oh, guys, our little Kale's all growing
Thanks,
up.
everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
How do I rate this Archon Quest? Pretty darn good.
Master
That's
Tainari,
how I rate it.
thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
Someone has to be crying somewhere, probably. Probably not Fora, but probably someone. Someone definitely that's not Fora.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
The hell is Vim? Wait, guys, isn't Vim a cleaning product? Paimon, you're not supposed to eat Vim? That'll kill you! Quick, somebody get her some water. Make her throw up. Get it out of her.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Liveliness or energy? Enthusiasm. Synonym. Vigor. So, she basically just said, Paimon is full of vigor and vigor.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Someone also go get... No! You guys get a product brochure. Vim is a cleaning product. Look it up.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright.
Go on.
You're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
See? Look at it. It's called Vim. You got your lemon liquid and you got your bathroom gel. Come on, guys. I know my products. There you go. That's what it is. Did you get stuck in the general store to know the product so well? Even I didn't know Vim was also a name of a product. I used to be a stock clerk at a grocery store, so that's how I know, because I've stocked the Vim before. It makes, yeah, like, it would be hard to know what Vim is if you didn't work at a store. Yes, that's literally the only reason why I know. I've never used Vim before in my life, but I know it because I worked at a store and stocked it. Alright, what next? Past is like a garden. Must go to the garden of my past. Makes sense. That's also how you learned what a pumice stone was. Wait, you learned what a pumice stone was by working at a store? I just learned what it was because, like, people would use it sort of like on their, like, feet to scrub off the dead skin.
And Hat Guy's here too!
You sure it's not a Canada-only product? It might be. Oh, you used to be a cashier? Have to restock during free time. Oh, interesting. Wow. I've never seen cashiers at the store that I worked at. Cashiers never had to do stock during free time. They just hung out. It might be a Canada-only product. I'm not sure. The website I'm on is called Vim Clorex. So I guess Vim and Clorex are owned by the same company. I don't see anything about it being Canada only. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything anywhere on the website that shows, like, where it's based and where it's sold. Huh, weird.
Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
Ah, Walmart
You make it
cashier.
sound like I'm on
Walmart's
the
got
brink
lots
of
of
some
products.
kind of breakdown.
That makes sense.
Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Yeah, Walmart probably needs a lot more help stocking than my store did. If you have too much free time and slack off, you're in trouble? Damn. No wonder the CEOs and people who run Walmart are so rich. They don't let their employees rest. They constantly gotta be making money.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Yes, I named him Fandango Kaede. Do you love it? Isn't it the best name for Scaramouche ever?
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Should ask him to show you his Manakina and Mannequin? Oh, God.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty.
Oh, Paimon, you should
Chalking
be
everything up
scared.
to education
You should be
and
very,
learning.
very scared.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way
I'll show
to
you guys after
manipulate your
this.
mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all
Her
a
leaf
matter
looks
of
normal
phrasing,
now.
and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
Dang, her leaf's all back to normal.
For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough
Going
chit-chat.
back to school.
There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Best mom, Nahida.
I'm so we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Everything in this world is sevens.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Oh, that's why they could burn the
The
tree.
situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Oh, okay, it all makes sense now. That's why they downloaded all the information from Irminsul. They downloaded it into Aru, so Aru could basically be the new Irminsul and replace the tree. Okay, so everything's basically back to normal. It's just Aru's now taking on the functions that Irminsul used to. You named your Wanderer to match how Archons have a demon named. Oh, named him Byleth. That's cool. I like that. Why have I heard the name Byleth before? Is Byleth from Fire Emblem? Byleth is super from Fire Emblem, isn't it? That's why Nahida didn't perish. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Nice. Okay, so Nahida didn't die because the information from Irminsul was preserved. That's literally it? Even though she's a twig of Irminsul, it wasn't really about the tree, it was about the information?
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
Oh, well, this is important.
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay, so they just transferred her connection from Irminsul to Aru.
Angels
Alright.
can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Like a lemon branch into an orange tree. Yeah. Or, you know, it's just like unplugging the USB cord from one tree and plugging it into a pyramid. It's that easy. Nicole just moved the Wi-Fi router to Aru. Easy.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
Or surprised the goddess of flowers? It was an angel too. Yeah, I didn't... Like, that was really surprising. Like, especially that they call her a goddess. Like, is she a goddess or is she an angel? I feel like those should be two different things.
So,
but I guess not.
Does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh boy. We got a letter. Let's see who it's from.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Guys, it's from the Rooster. Basically, if anything were to happen to Aru now, Nahida would perish. Alright, so just guard the giant pyramid for all eternity. Easy. Think here, the term god/goddess is a title given. Like the goddess of salt and the god of the stove. Oh, okay, so it's not like anything real specific. It's just like they earned the title of that.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal
Because it's like,
censure.
the goddess of salt died, but there's still
This
salt.
madness was the
so.
act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Subjected to internal censure. Okay. So they're basically like, whoa, 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 don't... The Rooster's all like, guys, don't get mad at us. Dottore went rogue. He had nothing to do with any Snezhnaya's business, so just don't, guys, please don't be mad at Snezhnaya. He just was on his own.
No less than can be expected.
And look how well that worked out with Irminsul. Yeah. Yeah, you know, just like a tree hidden in the middle of the world that no one could ever find. And nothing bad ever happened to it.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Nahida got to play with 3 Gnosis throughout so far. Nahida is the Gnosis queen.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price to stop him. What? What are you talking about? What harbinger did they lose to stop him? What are they talking about? They didn't do anything to stop him. The Fatui were guarding him. That's weird. Dottore, well, but Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost. Oh, so those are like 2 separate things. They're like, oh, we paid a price to stop him, and since we didn't stop him, he died, which means we've lost a harbinger. Oh no. Sucks to be us. Nahida collecting them faster than the Tsaritsa. Yeah, no, it's the other harbinger. Who's the other harbinger?
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
Pants guy didn't die. They didn't lose him. Yeah, he's still alive. He's got like a year and a half left to live. What do you mean you didn't play Nodcry? How could I be here if I didn't play Nodcry?
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru.
Oh, wait, they're talking about
That I
Sendrone.
will keep in my heart.
Oh, they're talking about how Sendrone died. I completely forgot that she died because, like, she's a playable character, so she's not dead.
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Oh, so Nahida's response is, we really appreciate all the nice things you're doing for us. Make sure it doesn't fucking happen again.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
I got my eyes on you. How did I forget? Because she's still alive. She's alive in the game, and she's alive in my mind. To be fair, a lot has happened in this quest. That is true. Not the first thing on my... Yeah, Sendrone was absolutely not the first thing on my mind this entire quest. Does make Nodcry seem a long time ago.
We can move on to a less serious matter.
Completely different
Archon,
characters.
will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Signora's dead. Scaramouche, number 1 dead. Sendrone's dead. Dottore's dead. It's a lot of L's against the Fatui so far. Well, wait, you forgot Capitano's dead. Sort of, Goya. Capitano's essentially dead.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Alright, we got Scaramouche, Signora, Sandrone, Dottore, Capitano. Alright, they've got 6 left. They still got Arlecchino, Columbina, not really. Well, Columbina defected, so they've lost 6. So who do they have left? They've got Regrator, Pulcinella, Arlecchino. I said Regrator. Regrator, Pulcinella, Arlecchino, Oh, they've got Child! They've still got Tartaglia. Okay, that's 4. And I guess whoever number 10 is, who is unknown person. Whoever's number 10. Alright, so that's the team that's left. Alright. Not looking so good for them now. Do you think... No, the Tsaritsa's not number 10. That would be weird. Heard they just got a new Harbinger very recently. What? Alright, but the Jester's the director.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Yes, Piero.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do.
What the heck is this tomatoes talk?
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
This is weird.
Tomatoes. What
the fuck? Guys, what is going on?
The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Are the writers just trolling us?
Before I return.
Are they just messing with us for fun? Just like, oh, you know what would be hilarious? What if we made Nahida and Nafis talk about tomatoes for like 5 lines? Just as a joke. Yeah, who asked about tomatoes in the chat earlier? Here's your wisdom of tomato.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
What are you talking about? Natlan's like literally the next nation over. Just past the sand dunes.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
You can say that Sino's master created brain rot in Nahida's new computing mind. Damn. To be fair, Nahida hasn't really physically gone outside of Sumeru City. Oh. Plans this whole debacle. And most of it was us carrying her. Miss, you want to try those sentences again?
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive.
Carrying! Okay, thank you.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Hey guys, do you wanna see a funny thing you can do? Oh wait, alright. Look at what she says right over there. So, when a character in Genshin says something like that, what you can do is, you go to the quests in the wiki. And then you find where they say it in the wiki. And then you do this.
You came. You came. You came.
And the reason I know this is because in Honkai Star Rail. No, guys, wait. In Honkai Star Rail, just a sec. Let me do this. Somewhere in here, there's a funny line that's so funny from High Sealins. High Sealins. Where is she? Somewhere around here. I don't know where she says it. She says a funny thing, and it's great. There we go. No, guys, I found it. Guys, it is 18 plus chat now. Hycealians, all right, if you play this and you just like stop it at the period, it's so funny.
Then come. Then come.
When I heard that in the game, I was like, oh my god, it's so funny if you play just that part of it. So you could be like, you could start off with this.
Then come.
And then later on, you can be all like, where is it? Here.
You came.
I am a teenage boy. It's so funny. Oh, it makes me laugh so much. It's hilarious. All right. Wait. This is attached to your mannequin? No, it has nothing to do with my mannequin. Ignore everything about the mannequin. All right, back to mature times. Very mature things happening now.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
As mature people, we're not going to eat more food when we're full.
Chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
All right, we're gonna hang out with Malika for
I should tell you,
a bit.
I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come. To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that,
I'll
you
never
also feel
stop.
Guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Oh, Pyrosis is gone?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
What the heck?
That's certainly unusual.
That's weird.
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
Glad you were gone and missed all that just now? Dang it. Wait, busy on this? Oh no. Hey guys, do you wanna see a funny thing you can do? Oh wait, alright. Look at what she says right over there. So, when a character in Genshin says something like that, what you can do is, you go to the quests in the wiki. And then you find where they say it in the wiki. And then you do this.
You came. You came. You came.
And the reason I know this is when you encourage it, you make it worse. Good. But a little of the Genshin's hide and seek OST into this clip would have been perfect. Oh, that's so smart. The sus sounds, basically. That's really good. Wonder if we can get that in there. You guys want me to make a YouTube short? I'd have to edit that in.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time.
So, do we have any editors in the chat?
Only giving.
Anyone want to edit the video for me?
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase.
I'd have to like watch other people's videos and how they use the
gratitude for
sus
the smallest
sounds
of
from
things.
Genshin.
Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
That would be perfect.
It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
Nahida's saying so true. Yep. Simplest and purest words are always the most powerful. Yep. And you guys know what the simplest and most purest words in the world are.
Then come.
As pure as can be.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Yeah, it's hard to express immense gratitude with just one thank you sometimes, but if you overdo it, it becomes excessive. But some things never become excessive.
Irminsul's destruction
Thanks for the
doesn't
bug for
seem
it.
to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Alright, Traveler, you don't need to suck up to her that much. She already likes you.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that.
Wish someone could redeem more bugs? It's deserved. I'm sure there's some sort of cooldown on that.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna get bonked as much as possible now.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Put on the sunscreen first, Paimon. And you guys know what the simplest and most purest words in the world are.
Then come.
As pure as can be. Oh my god. Wonderful. That wasn't me! That was past Nathan! You can't balk me for something past Nathan said! That's not fair, Kaede!
In that case, I think I'll lie
What?
down for a bit too.
How do you
before we head to our
how do you
next
have
stop.
powers to balk so much? That should be illegal.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Wait, what did you just say? Okay, so I'll lie down for a bit before we head. Oh, the next stop is Mondstadt. Miss!
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kali
You
and the
guys are my mods!
Long ago, I
Goji.
sensed that the god
Goya,
remains inside
too!
Kali had
Can't
come
believe
from
it.
the
Have a
goddess of
10-second cooldown? I
but
guess
kept
so.
it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Wait. If I move here, the bat can't get me. Bonk the Horty out! No, it's impossible. Damn it! The bat follows me wherever I go! I can't escape! What do I do? I can't... Ah, blocked it! Ha! Got him! Impossible. Wait, no, I've got... there's something... there's gotta be something I can do. Where the hell's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. There! You guys won't get me now! You'll never get me with this to protect me. Wait, no! No, the speed gets the helmet away from me. Ha! The helmet protects. The helmet protects. Leave child Nahida be. I don't know what you're talking about.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
Wait, you can't bug me in
Same
chat.
with her, I have a responsibility to keep her
Thank you.
secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Wait, who needs to face the truth? Oh, Kale. The remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now, they simply exist. I could sense a deep yearning. Okay.
Whenever people meet, there is
Fancy
always the
hydrate.
potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Ha!
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Oh no, we're all kids.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her
No.
case. Anyway.
Wait, the bug was after the spin. Oh, good try. Good try to time that. But, I think it's impossible. In Tomodachi, they call this chill maxing. Oh, I see.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Exactly like that. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Tighnari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
I don't get it.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Huh.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, I love how done Tighnari is. It's just like, you know what? We've heard enough. Oh god, it's new Sucro's voice.
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
Well, I can't even feel it now, Flora.
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
It's so disappointing when you hear a voice actor who's good, but they're recording in a room that has, like, no sound treatment, so you can hear the reverberations of the room. Oh, it's real unfortunate.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
Like, everyone else's recording is really good, except for Nefer. Nefer is also kind of, you can hear the room.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least That's what I think.
And everyone loves a story with tough, impressive-sounding job titles, right? You, Kali, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius. After exchanging warm greetings, you head to
You're
the
already.
library, I guess.
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Okay, so angels are the guardians of Teyvat, and the mages are the guardians of the borders of Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
I just remembered how my chair works.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Ignore all that.
Of course.
Ignoria is ready to burn that paper. Sorry, I was just like, it just came to my brain. I was like, oh yeah, I've got like a thing that I can flip and it changes how far the chair goes back. Cool. Yeah, I gotta burn off some, I gotta burn off some energy. Apparently I've got too much energy because I'm fiddling with my chair. Miss thinks. All right. There you go, miss. Still so nervous every time? I mean, that's fair. Any day I could just trip and like smash my face directly into the floor. Anything could happen.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale?
I mean, my hands would go out and stop it first.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
All it takes is one miscalculation. Just one, exactly. It's like, if I don't want to get hurt, I have to be perfect every single time. Could trip and hurt his knee! Exactly! I could hurt my knee just like Kaede did.
Wish? What do you mean?
More likely, though, I'll hurt my ankle, because I've hurt my ankles so many times over the years that they are very, very easy to hurt now.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Ah, you also have ankle problems, miss?
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
You're in a boot right now? Wait, what happened? Did you sprain your ankle?
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Guys, I very much was not expecting to see Lilupar here. Did not know she was the one. Now you just need Venti to show up and pass out free White Claws to everyone. Dang. You doing okay, miss?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Oh, rolled in the kitchen? You had Gatorade in one hand, cause unloading groceries. Oh, that sucks. Ended up having your full weight fall on top of the ankle? Oh, no. Yeah, like, your bones didn't break, but you tore or extended your tendon. Like, did it just extend, or did the tendon tear? Ligaments, all the ligaments too? Because the main thing with an ankle roll is the tendon. Well, yeah, you can, depending on how far it goes, you can also get the ligaments. Don't know yet? Oh. I mean, were you screaming in pain for like 5 minutes, miss? Did you scream in pain for 5 minutes? Yes or no? In the weekend and a half, it's getting worse? Because, like, there's actual way to tell if the tendon broke or not. Pain tolerance and threshold is hard. I mean, like, because how a doctor told me, they said if your tendon actually snapped, you would know that it snapped. Because it would hurt so much that you would be screaming. So that's what I was told, and how to tell if you actually snapped your tendon or not. So, I don't know. Like, for you, if you can't tell, a tear doesn't have to be full. Yeah, I guess it could be partial tear. That's true. But, yeah, the only way to tell is to get, like, an x-ray or something like that. To, like, see exactly what happened. But how is it getting worse? You're, like, not putting any weight on it, right? Like, you have a boot. Do you also have crutches?
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Pain was more centered on the left side, now it's over on the right side. The pain occasionally shoots up into your pinky toe. This press on your heel is horrendous. Press on your heel is horrendous? That sounds bad. That's not good. That shouldn't really hurt that much. Heel, like the bottom of your heel? Ooh. Also, how you're supposed to do it, you're not supposed to, like, put any weight. Like, you shouldn't even be walking using a boot until you've been off, like, 0 weight using crutches for a long time. Appointment set up with sports medicine. Sports medicine. Okay. Not just like a normal doctor. That is concerning.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
Had the boot for a few days and then decided to start trying to walk and stuff without it? No. No. The biggest thing about recovery with ankle injuries is reintroducing movement sooner rather than later. Yes. Movement good. Weight bad. Movement good. Weight bad. Did that too soon? Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, you basically gotta stay off of it for, like, a month. And then you can maybe start putting weight on it, depending on how it is. A month, yes. Yes. Like, use crutches for, like, 3 weeks, and then you can start using the boot. And after using the boot for, like, a few more weeks, then maybe try not the boot. That's generally, like, the safest plan. Urgent care referred you to physical therapy and something. Yeah. Good morning, Jorka. It's gonna happen next year. Something crazy and unfortunate. Yeah, probably. I wonder how you know that, Jorka.
But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
Or like hunt down the classic PSP and PS3 hidden gems from the store. Oh, because it shuts down in July 2027. Ooh, okay. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Interesting. Yeah, some people have said Final Fantasy VIII's pretty
I
good.
do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
Apparently the urgent care didn't refer you to the place correctly, so they never called you. God damn it. As she said, with your ankle injury, you should have been referred to sports medicine, not physical therapy. Huh? I mean, like, I'm sure either one's fine. But she set everything up correctly. You'll get a call next week. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, you don't start with physical therapy. That's not step one. So that makes sense. You should have been referred to something else. Yo, Orion, welcome in. How you doing? Not Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, X I is 13. Sorry, I got confused. I thought it was a V. It's an X. All right, Final Fantasy 13. That is a well-known game with lightning. Everybody likes lightning, right?
They are. This is something
I've heard
I've
Final
talked
Fantasy
about with
13
Miss
is like
Nicole.
weird. I've heard it starts out pretty normal and then it gets super weird with the plot. Tired, but not like sleepy tired. Oh, so like exhausted tired, Orion? Do you have a long day? Yeah, I've been having the boot on again though. It's annoying? Really? I think the boot's kind of fun. You kind of just like go heel toe and kind of just like it makes you walk in a fun way.
Miss
I don't know.
Nicole
I
said
don't mind
I
the
should
boot.
learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Put like all the pressure on
Anything
your
beyond
shins.
that isn't mine.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm more the sleepy tired. I'm not exhausted. I'm sleepy tired. Oh yeah, I've been having the boot on again though. But Florida heat. Oh yeah, having to wear a boot in Florida heat sucks. Yeah, I'm more the sleepy tired because like I've been staying up real late, like working on some projects. So that's how I got sleepy tired. Final Fantasy 13 has 3 different games with continuation story. First one is just Final Fantasy 13, and then 2, and then the third one's called Lightning Returns. Yeah. How goes the hunt? I've had like 2 pre-screen interviews, and then I talked to a former colleague who referred me to their company. So I've got another pre-screen interview on Monday. Since your surgery, you've been staying up till 4 to 5 and sleep till 2, so, what happened? What surgery did you have to do? Orion.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
Good luck. Thanks, Kaede.
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Man, the pre-screen interviews are actually like, well, they're my second least favorite part of the interview process. The ending part where they're like, so we want to give you an offer, and then like but we want you to talk to our CEO first, and then like they try to give you as little money as possible, or you gotta like have like try to get 2 of the companies to compete with each other. It's so freaky. Only fear at the moment, having to get surgery on your stupid ankle. That would suck. Adenoids, tongue tie release, tubes in your ears, and that's it. I've never heard of the first 2. I don't know what adenoids is. And tongue tie release, that would be an unfortunate surgery. Tubes in ears, though, that's for like water? Like water in the ears? Hate having forced downtime? Yeah, that sucks, miss. Tongue tie is the piece under your tongue. Oh, that thing. The thing under your tongue is... And you have to get surgery on that for released? Some have it attached. Oh, so like your tongue can't like actually go up enough? Because it's like too attached? Is that it? Done research that... Oh, decide to speedrun the MCU Infinity Saga by skipping these 5 movies. Iron Man 3. Yeah, that's worth skipping. Completely useless. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2? Yeah, also pretty useless. Thor the Dark World? Well, that one's useless, but not really useless, because, like, that is important to the plot of, The one, like the Infinity War. Kind of important. Narrative storyline of the Infinity Saga. Yeah, Dark World sucks. It's not a great movie, but it's kind of important still to the plot. I've done research that you don't have to see those movies to understand the core narrative storytelling of the Infinity Saga. I mean, it's true. You don't need to watch them to understand the core narrative, but you're gonna be like, wait, where'd this thing come from? It's like, oh, it's from that movie. But I don't know. I watched it a long time ago, and then when I got to Infinity War, I was like, where'd that come from? Oh, I completely forgot it was that movie. So it doesn't really matter. It makes it harder to talk and stuff. Damn. All right, was too tight. Almost a double tongue tie. So it made you talk really poorly. So it was cut a little to make it looser. Interesting. Grammar is horrid today? What? I don't know. I understood you just fine. But damn. Well, that's unfortunate about all the surgeries, but like, if it's making you like function better, I'm glad that's
you would not
been
have possessed
useful.
such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
She's nothing like Nabu Malikata. Guys, don't you think Kale could be the goddess of flowers? Come on. Kale could totally be the goddess of flowers.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Look at all the color on her. There's so much like dirt color. Just a lot of dirt color.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
Wait, do what? Oh, to see her one last time? Isn't that like sort of weird to be like, hey, Kale, so there's this goddess whose dead remains are inside your body. Can you show her to me somehow? If imagine yourself in Kale's position. I'd be like, what? I don't know how. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, sure, the brains are in me, but I don't know how to show her to you. Like, what do I do? Do you want me to, like, cut open my veins and, like, pour some blood out? Is that how you're gonna see her? Like, what? Body's just very sensitive to, like, anesthesia. Wake up time. Or, like, was that supposed to be anesthesia? I don't know what anesthesia is, but I assume anesthesia. Wake up time, like, 2 hours instead of 30 minutes and stuff, and your recovery time took a lot longer, but doing a lot better. So it's all Primogems now. All right, that is good to hear. Yeah, like, some people are going to take longer to recover than others, so it just sounds like you needed more rest than some people. But as long as you're recovering and things are looking up, that is good. The only thing about the quest you didn't like.
Her
Really?
remains won't be easy to remove.
You didn't
Are
like
you
this?
sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Hold on, download Grammarly now.
But look,
All right,
you
go
know
for it.
nothing about me. Even if you
Grammarly
have
is
heard
really
the
good.
stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
No, Ryan, thanks for following.
Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
All right, I'm guessing the gambling you do happens mostly in gacha games.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else.
Wow, Lulapar kind of selfish right now.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
Or is this what Kale actually wants? She wants to get the remains out?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom and Genshin. Need more gacha games? Looking into Honkai, but every time you start Genshin, announces they're releasing a character you want, so you have to go back and grind. Oh yeah, because like if you start Star Rail, you're gonna have to grind in that game too. So I don't know. Playing multiple of like the Hoyo type games, it's really hard.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Yeah, it's a lot and overstimulating, absolutely.
I understand. Miss Lilupar?
I agree.
I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
Guys, do you know how to open your soul? Because I don't. I don't know how to open my soul so that God Remains could come out. I have no idea how to do that. Maybe you guys know.
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
Hawkeye's the favorite child, and they're spoiled. Like the middle child, even though we're the oldest. Yeah, it's kind of true. Haven't tried lately? Gotcha.
People say that
It's
devotion
pretty hard.
is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
And she's dead.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
Yeah, Paimon. She disappeared. That's what happened.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
That's good.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Nice, trying the redeems, Orion. Oh, the Homer scream is supposed to scare me, but usually it scares chat instead.
Clay, look who was brought to see you.
Kale. Somebody better tell the new Sucrose voice actor how to pronounce Kale. Yo, Varka's 3rd sword! Thank you for following. How did you become Varka's 3rd sword? He has 2. Or is he cheating on his other swords with you? That username is something, for sure.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
You wouldn't know her, it's
Me.
fine.
The old me.
Oh, The old her.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Vamber
Because
does know the
we
old
knew
her.
the old you, so we could witness the change?
How do they know? I don't know.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Guys, did Kale just hallucinate all that? Was Kale on drugs? I didn't see a fluffy pink cloud float into the sky. Either Kale's on drugs or I'm on drugs. She's on drugs? Okay, good. Maybe. We'll never know. I see. But I assume you have fun hanging out with Varka?
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Yeah, because everyone loves test tubes and flasks.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
You do? Oh, I see. I guess that's how you got your
I
username.
think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
Aw, guys, Kale's all grown up. She's a ranger. She got the God Remains out of her. There's nothing she can't do. His expensive ass didn't want to come home to spend $150. Oh man, that sucks. But at least it sounds like he came home eventually, so I guess it kind of worked out. Do you have like a good team around him that you enjoy using?
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
Well, like a good, healthy plant, not like a dying tree that's burning or anything.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
Totally did. Have him with Durin, Sucrose, and Bennett? Heck yeah, great team.
But somewhere in my
Good
heart,
stuff.
I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And C6 Benny Boy too. Nice. Oh, we completed Act 10! That's it! There's no more! There's no more Archon Quest. All I have left is the event quest, and then a few of these Nod Cry quests, and the Mondstadt one. Dang. Now show Kaede. Is Kaede still here? Thank you, guys. I am officially 100% all caught up, mostly. At least as caught up as most people are. Oh no, Kaede might be gone, miss. Kaede might not be able to see my character names. That's fine. No one wanted to see them anyway. It would have been weird. It would have been, like, awkward if people had to see the names. Oh man, what is this, a sniping thing? Is this like a sniping event? Ooh, I've already done 4 out of 5. Nice. Okay, want to burn some resin? I've got 2 condensed resin. So, like, if you want to burn 2 condensed resin with me, sure. That's all I got. I'll do that later. I'm gonna collect my rewards. Wait. I will start my conversation with Catherine and then accept. Dang it, it's gone.
Thank you for
Alright, try again. And 3 more to condense. Yeah, I'm super gonna do that. I'm super gonna condense them.
This land holds nothing but...
Alright, let me collect my wish. Alright, guys. Miss is making me show Kaede the names of my mannequin and mannequina. Alright, so just think. I'm gonna show you the mannequina first. So think about what I might have named my mannequina. Just think to yourselves. Just I don't know, maybe throw some ideas in chat, because it's more fun if you have some ideas first. Nathina, that's a good idea. Right, that's actually a good name. Catalina, I actually like that. Cool. That's great. Man, Kaede, you're a genius. You know me. I named her Girl. You're close. You're on the right track, Kaede. That's actually hilarious. I named my mannequina Girl. God damn it. All right, but now, what do you think I named the boy? What did I name my mannequin? Nino. Also, pretty good. It's a good name for a mannequin. I like it. Anakin! Anakin the mannequin! That's actually really good. I love that. I like that so much. Nathan Jr. Hilarious. Mannequin? Ah, see, this is where I got you, Kaede. You thought I was going with the same sort of theme. Well, here it is. I've gotten away with it. They'll never catch me. Why? Because I can. Because it's hilarious and I can. That's why.
Where do we come from?
Oh, it's so good. I love it. Like, you can't stop me, guys. They'll never catch me. It's so good. What the hell is this thing? How do you just have like a floating couch? I didn't know this thing existed. Alright. I'm gonna go to the place where you do the grinding. Here's the place. So you just made yourself? Yes, I did. Exactly. I am a P1315 head. That's what I am. I'll invite you. Oh, you're invited. Wait, yes, you're in here. Okay, I don't know what else that we do to fight in here. Oh, you take those people. I can help support a Noelle main. How do I support a Noelle main? Farina's a good one for supporting Noelle. And I can give you a Chiori.
I remember.
That works, right? Yeah, you can get Chiori. Oh, would Linnea be better than Chiori? Actually, Linnea would be good, because then we get healing and stuff. Well, you know what? We don't need healing. They're gonna die so fast. We don't need healing. Healing unnecessary. Alright, guys. Watch this Noelle go. Right after I do Chiori's verse.
As a dutiful maid would.
Bam. You see that? You guys see that Noelle go? It's good stuff. Oh man, I got another bug. But at least I got a golf clap. Thank you for the clap, Orion. energy and elemental mastery. I don't know much about, like, this new set, but I guess I'll lock it just in case. It's not enough. We'll do another one. Alright, what did you guys name your mannequin and mannequina? Do you guys think you came up with better names than me? What did you guys use?
Lend me a hand.
I will have order.
Show him you train. I must leave no stone unturned. In song. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Definitely more mature, says you, miss. So you claim. Man, friggin' 90K. You named one Kaide. Interesting. Named your mannequin Satan. And mannequin is Astrid. I love Astrid. That's a great name. Satan? Hilarious. So you basically did kind of what I did. Name the girl name something decent, and the guy name something crazy. When you and your friend first started playing Genshin, you both thought Nicole was OP because of her wide range, and thought she was the best character in the game for a couple of months. Dang. Like, she is pretty useful at the start of the game. Like, she's got you defense, she's got you healing, she's got you offense. Like, she does it all. She's like the do-everything character at the beginning. It's pretty good. But she has one fatal flaw. You guys know what Noelle's massive fatal flaw is? You should name them Man and Aiken. Pronounce KD. KD, because a friend mispronounced Kaede and cannot correct themselves? So now you named it KD. Dang. Like craft dinner, a KD. Being Geo? No. Particles? Yes. The problem is she doesn't create particles. That's Noelle's problem. She creates no particles. So you need to put a bunch of ER on her so that she can get her burst back in a reasonable amount of time. Which means you can't have enough attacking stats on her because she needs so much ER. So that's Noelle's major downfall. Many viewers named their mannequin Labubu and the girl Lababa. Damn. Yeah, she doesn't create energy. That's exactly it. And Goya, as a Noelle main, would know this very well. It is painful just waiting for Noelle to get her burst back. Because she needs like 300 ER. And it still takes too long.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Anyway, thanks for joining, Goya, for a couple of things. You know, I can go condense. Well, I probably should sleep. Since 1.0, she's trucking along. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I'm going to a birthday party tomorrow, guys. Guess how old the person whose birthday party I'm going to is tomorrow. Let's take a good guess. 67? That's a good guess, Orion. That's actually a really good guess, because my dad turned 67 this year. But he already had his birthday. 7? Interesting. Very close. Kaida's the closest. 10? Alright, 10. Good guess, good guess. Alright, guys, here's the answer. It's 90! I'm going to a 90-year-old's birthday party tomorrow. Oh yeah, when I said Kaida was the closest, I lied. That was a lie. It's 90. Is it the funeral? No! It's not a funeral. This guy, no, guys, this guy, he's a friend of, like, my grandparents and my parents. And he's like super fine. He's 90 and, like, he can walk. His knee hurts, but he can walk and he can move around. And he's, like, perfectly, like, just a normal human being. Like, everything about him is, like, he's just doing fine. But he's just, like, living life, and he's 90, and it's like, man, it's so good for him. Like, I can't believe. Like, I hope I like, function as well as he does when I'm 90. I hope I could, like, live and, like, be a normal, perfectly well-functioning human being at that age. That would be great. You went to a 7-year-old birthday party because it was one of your students! Really? How did you get invited to one of your students' birthdays, Kaede? It was awkward? Sounds like it. How did you get invited to your student's birthday? Did they think you were, like, 8 years old? Because size? Is that why? Tell you it's an old woman and she's got strippers coming. Oh no. Healthy as a horse, heck yeah.
Guild.
Oh, it's Chi-Chi's birthday. Yeah, basically. Exactly. Are you gonna claim your Abyss rewards? No. I will claim my Abyss rewards next stream because I have not done the Abyss yet. So see it says floor 10, chamber 3. That's just because they give you the automatic rewards for the first few chambers when you complete the Abyss. So I'll get that. I'll do the Abyss next stream, guys. So I'll go there and do all the Abyss stuff. The kid and mom invited you because your birthdays are real close. That's the reason? Because your birthday is close to the kid's birthday, so you got invited to their birthday. Oh, you just babysat the child around the park. That was the kid's birthday? Kid's birthday with you had to babysit them around the park? Or was it a bunch of other kids there too? And you were the babysitter? What color will you dye your hair next? Me dye my hair? The next color I'm gonna dye my hair, guys, is clear. I'm gonna dye my hair clear color so you won't be able to see it. It's as if it won't even be there. That's my plan. Okay, I'm checking what this is. Oh, it's just telling me that we've got that to do. And I've finished that. It was a bunch of kids, but the parents were busy, so you just followed the kid around as she played with her friends. That does sound awkward. Should dye it for the shits and giggles before you cut it off? I've never dyed my hair before. I guess, honestly, that's actually not a bad idea. I've never dyed my hair before, and so before I go full bald and shave it all off, maybe I should just dye it, just for fun. Dye it rainbow colors? Rainbow colors? How am I gonna do that? Are they gonna, like, separate it off and, like, put the aluminum foil on my head and try to get one part one color? Oh, man. That sounds hard. Go ginger? Oh, no. I don't think I can do that, Palki. I don't think I would survive. I don't think I can become a ginger. It's just not gonna happen. Can't do it. Aw, Columbina gave us a flower, guys. That's nice. Nathan, you don't have the hair for all that. You just paint it on. It's true, I don't have enough hair to go rainbow. There's not enough. Alright, have a good night, Goya. You wouldn't use... Oh, I don't have enough hair for the aluminum foil. True. Because that's where you're supposed to, like, flap the hair over it, and then you put the aluminum, like, on the aluminum foil, and you, like, sandwich it in there. What about my beard? I could grow my beard out, and then dye that, but... Nah. I'll do, like, I could do layers on the, like, sides of my head, and go, like, here's red... Yellow, orange, green, blue, violet. You could make it work. I guess it's possible. It's doable. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. When I imagine myself with dyed hair, I imagine bright blue. For some reason, that's the only thing I can imagine. I can only imagine bright blue. But I don't know if it could get very bright, because my hair is brown. So bright blue is easier when you've got light hair. Look at Discord. I remind you of that one guy who makes those cringy Discord vids on TikTok. Who is the guy who makes cringy Discord vids on TikTok? What is a Discord vid? How do you make a TikTok of a Discord video? Like Like, what even happens in the video if it's on Discord? That's weird. Alright, so guys, I'm pretty sure I've solved it. I never get the audio issues if I don't have Discord open. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miss. Alright, guys, I'm gonna show you what Miss sent me. How do I... Okay, open image link. That's how you do it. Alright, this is what Miss wants. Oh, you bleach it first. Great.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Not exactly this. Like, I wouldn't do cut the patterns in it. I wouldn't do that. But I could get the colors like that for the most part. Send his user? Yeah, like, I'm interested to see what this is. At this point, just get a wig? I have a wig, Orion! It's upstairs! I do have a wig. It's not rainbow, but I have one. Yeah, so this is what short hair would look like. Could be colored, that's true. Would it just be easier to get a rainbow wig? No, I'm not getting a rainbow wig. If I'm gonna dye my hair, I'm gonna do it right. Show him a rainbow-colored clown wig. The point is to do something, yes, to do something with my real hair before it's all gone.
This land holds nothing but promise.
That's
for
the point.
adventurers from all walks of life.
Also, Miss also sent me this. The glitch at the end of the quest is a Morse code. Oh! The glitchiness! Like when it shows you the Archon Quest, like, banner, and it glitches. Oh, so the little glitches on the screen were Morse code. Ah, you did not stop me in Morse code. I see. That makes sense. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I know, anybody can do a wig at any time. But not everybody can color their hair at any time. Alright, you know what? This is interesting. Alright, so if I...
Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, we're at 757 followers right now. Alright, should I make the rainbow hair color goal for 800 followers or 900 followers? Which you guys think makes more sense? Because it could be either one, but we also got to come up with something else for the other one. 800 or 850? Right, if we can come up with two things. If we can come up with something for 800 and 900, I think that would be great. Otherwise, we'd have to make it 850, because we can only think of one thing, because we're not good at coming up with things. But yeah, maybe like I'll set a stream goal, and it'll be like, yeah, when we hit this number of followers, I will color my hair, and maybe it'll be rainbow. Oh no, I'm gonna have to, guys, I'm gonna have to learn how to vlog, because I'm not gonna be able to stream me coloring my hair live. That's not gonna go super well. So I'm gonna have to vlog it. I could stream it, yeah. But like, it wouldn't be that interesting.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Have a friend or family member.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Yeah, maybe someone who's good at managing a camera. Can I ask them questions about you? I don't think that any of my family members would, like, participate in that. Because my mom is too far away, my sister's too far away, and my dad doesn't want to do anything ever. So, definitely not family. Friend, though, the closest friend to me is Zelda. So, like, he could come and help. Not sure about it, if he's like down for that or if he has videography skills, but we'll see. Yeah, it would be Zelda.
Like the world's shadow.
And Zelda's a flesh tuber, just like me, so he wouldn't mind being on camera. Oh yeah, because I can't get like a VTuber or anything. It would have to be a flesh tuber. Well, that works. To have Zelda, you have been summoned! You must record me getting my hair done. If I live stream it. I don't know. I feel like a live stream of me getting my hair dyed wouldn't be that interesting. I would just be sitting there, and we'd be waiting a while. And you guys would be watching, and you'd be like, oh, it's happening. Alright, I'm gonna go do something else now. Says you. Yeah, says me. Look, I try to make my stream something that I would want to watch. I wouldn't want to watch me getting my hair dyed. I feel like that would be really boring. You love yap sessions? I don't know what I would say while I'm getting my hair dyed. I don't know how to yap during that because it would be too hard to see chat. I mean, like, I guess if I had, like, a screen near me and I could see chat and the people doing my hair were cool with it. Like, I don't know. Wait, I'll do it myself. It'll look like shit, but I'll dye my hair myself, and then it'll be crazy. Now that's a stream. That's a super different stream compared to, like, me getting it done professionally. Now that's an actual stream. That's dangerous? Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, because you're not supposed to get on your skin, right? I know it'd screw it up. I would absolutely screw it up. Like, it would not go well. It's not that bad. I'm sure it's not that bad, but, like, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna go great. But, like, I mean, it's not gonna look super good if I do it myself, but, like, is looking good? Does it matter? Wouldn't call it dangerous? Okay. That's good. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kaede, for showing me the no-talk me-I-Angie thing. I've never seen that meme, and I appreciate it. I love it. Alright. You guys know what time it is. It's the time where I try to find someone to raid. I don't even know who this person is. This person who I'm looking at right now looks like Hassan, but is probably
like
definitely not Hassan.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
Oh, there's so many people. All right, I'm gonna need suggestions. Or, wait, I have a new suggestion. We're not raiding. Because I want to go have a snack and then sleep. Chemical burns are not a joke, that is true. Iron Mouse? Hell yeah! We'll go raid Iron Mouse. She's actually streaming right now. Oh, she's streaming with like 3 other people. Is this normal? Do like super small streamers raid Iron Mouse while she's streaming with 3 other people? Is that just a normal thing that people think is normal and okay on Twitch? It was a joke? Okay. Alright, I don't know the etiquette. It just, the etiquette to me seems like, it seems a little weird. I mean, like, if I was Sea-Dog, VA, I would raid her. But like, if she's doing like a collab stream, even then I might not raid her, even if I was Sea-Dog.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, you know what? This person's playing Genshin, so I'll raid them. You know what? We're raiding this person. And it's not Iron Mouse, unfortunately. Guys, I know you all really wanted to go see Iron Mouse. I'm really sorry, but instead, we're gonna go see Cosmic Moray. Please copy a raid message that Misbeliefs has provided for you.
Holds nothing but promise
Keep
for adventures
your arms and legs inside the raid craft at all times. And we are going to go raid Cosmic Moray. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you next week for
All
doing
things come
the
to an
Abyss.
Even time itself.
All things come to an end, even time itself, and even this stream, and even Zhongli dancing. His time will come to an end too. Poke him in the butt. Oh, I poked him in the penis! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He spun, guys, he spun around. It was an accident, my finger was just there. He spun around just like I'm spinning around now. I had no control over his actions. He just put himself, he's the one who touched me. I didn't touch him, he touched me. That's what happened. And it's we have it on video, we have it on record. Nobody can deny it. Everybody knows I'm innocent. And you can't prove me guilty. It's impossible. Anyway, you guys take care. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for seeing me complete the Archon Quest. And I'll see you next time. And now I'm over here. And now I'm over here. And goodbye. All right, I'm pressing the button. Bye.